Father Fish, John Buddy, Gnarly, Cooper, Griffin. Griffin, I don't know why it was showing two different streams up there a minute ago, and I had to get that corrected. I think I got everything right now. Science Gal, Carrie, appreciate you coming in. Furlough. Can everybody hear me okay? Bradley, buddy. You hear me okay? Good deal. Mr. Furlough.
Good evening.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm here.
Midnight Lobster, great heading. Yeah, I know. I'm here, I guess. Felt pretty good today, and right towards the end of school, I got to feeling bad. Then
Oh, no.
went in there and laid down. I woke up feeling bad, so I just went in there and took some more medication. Mr. Fulton.
Hey, Terry, how you doing?
What's
How
up,
you doing, buddy?
Good.
Cooper Aquatics, appreciate you. Still you, buddy.
I just talked to you this morning.
Yeah, you was headed to college this morning,
Yep.
wasn't you?
Feels like deja vu.
Yeah.
Well, here's the problem, Terry. This is gonna be crazy. I missed the bus this morning.
I missed the bus.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Sorry
it's
about
all
that,
right.
buddy.
I had a ride and now I got through.
Well, I'll tell you, sorry about that, buddy.
That's all right. You're fine.
I'm
What's up,
trying to get myself in this camera more.
What you been up to?
Man, I've been
What you been up to
day.
lately?
Been in school with my grandson.
Come here.
He wore me
How's
out.
he been doing?
He's doing good. Kenny, Rocco. But yeah, he's doing good.
That's good.
What you talking about, Kenny?
What's Kenny say?
He said, ahead Eric. I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Skipper, buddy, appreciate you coming up.
All right. What's going on, Skip?
Yeah, after I come up a little bit, I gotta go and
I better get back
Mr.
because I
Fulton.
gotta get to bed soon. If I miss that bus again, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, you better not miss that bus in the morning, buddy.
That's what my mom said.
Yeah, I can imagine. Get you a good night rest, buddy, and I'll talk to you tomorrow sometime.
That you think, Mom? That I might miss the bus and you get me in trouble?
Your mama skin you, boy.
I know. Well, I better head off here. I'm gonna get to bed.
All right, Mr. Fulton, you get your good night rest, buddy. Great having you.
All right, we'll see you later, folks.
All right.
Take care,
All
buddy.
right. Sounds good.
Tell your mom hi.
Here's Miss
we have
Hollywood.
a problem.
What?
I said we have a problem.
What's the
Uh-oh.
problem?
I got a stalker.
You got a stalker.
Stalker.
Amy,
A
she
four-legged
just called me.
stalker? Oh, a two-legged stalker.
Yes, I hate
Got
stupid
it.
people. Gnarly. Appreciate y'all. Bradley, you had to get some stitches. What happened, buddy?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I figured I'd come up here a little bit to chat. I got to get put air in her tires and stuff. And
Really?
yeah.
I appreciate you coming up, Rocco. Man, we're already up to 24 people that fast.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
sweet, man. Appreciate
Hey,
everybody.
So how you feeling there, Terry?
I felt good today. And late this afternoon, I had a bad spell, and then it's left me. I laid down and got back up. When I got back up, it was in my chest. When I started having the spell, it was in my head. And I don't know. Who knows, man? It seems like once I get tired and get under stress, it all comes on.
Oh yeah, that would definitely not help.
Yeah, but the grandson he could have gave me an easier time than he did in school today. He was pretty rough with me.
He's just keeping you on your toes, Terry.
Oh no, man. Then he'll have certain days he'll tell me to do the work. I tell him, I said, I'm not the one in school.
Yeah.
Right.
But I tell you what, though, what they're teaching these kids nowadays, man. Whenever I graduated in 01, like they're teaching them algebra. My son's in the 6th grade learning that already, and I did not take that in high school. So I had to teach myself so that whenever he had questions,
Yep.
I was able to help him. I was like, oh man, this is killing me. They need to get back to school.
Last 2 days, it's been George Washington. Today, it was the George Washington Monument. And he's had to write a big page on that stuff for a first grader.
Mm.
See, that's nuts.
It's crazy.
And they ain't going to be able to read the stinking thing anyway.
No, I mean, he does all right, but it's still, the writing and everything. But it surprises me how much he can do. Hey, Troop Tropical Aquatics, y'all. I appreciate Troop. Troop, I ain't got to see you much, but Troop became a master Flathead member, y'all, and I ain't got to see you much, and I appreciate it. But yeah, it's amazing what they put on those little kids. I think they're doing it on purpose, to be honest with you.
Well, some people say that they're trying to keep up with Japan because of how smart their kids are.
Yeah, Carver family. I feel like they're trying to put as much on the virtual school as they can to try changing your mind and doing the virtual.
Well, the only good thing I like about the virtual is, like, if there's a snow day, they can just go do that, and then it does not. They don't have to go over. Past the last day, you know what I mean, or use a makeup.
Still, you buddy.
What's up, Steel?
Hey, Steel.
I actually I love this stuff with the kids. They learn so much more. My daughter was just telling me today she was learning algebra.
Oh yeah, they've been doing algebra in first grade.
She's like,
that's what it seems like.
That's one thing I just don't figure out is the algebra, man. I can sit there and have a problem work before they go all the way around the thing. And
well, that's that Common Core, the way they want them to show their work. I noticed that some of the schools are kind of getting away from that. I think.
Yeah, they're trying to get away from it.
Because
I'm fighting against it. I wanted to continue on. They need to show how they got the answer, not just retaining information.
No. I'm talking about
Sandy Farrell.
No, I don't know how to explain it. See, we used to have to show our work whenever I was in school, but the way that they want them to do it now, it confuses them. I think. Me personally,
it does.
No, I don't think so. My kids went through it, and I push it that they should have to show the answer. They should have to show how they got the answer. Just retaining the information isn't enough. That's not showing that that you understand what you just learned.
I don't know. I disagree with it, but
The whole
to me, you're going to be standing in line with a bunch of people who's sitting there counting a big circle on their toes and everything to pay for their product.
no, you see it this way: they're going to school to learn. If they're not learning how to get the answer, then they're not learning.
Yeah, but the problem is they ain't knowing the problem right off the bat.
So that's okay. No one knows everything right off the door.
Yeah, I'd rather be standing in front of behind a bunch of people who knows exactly what they're paying right off the bat than trying to figure it up in their heads. But,
hey.
We're talking about kids that are, they're learning.
Yeah, but right now the kids, what's going to stick with them rest of their life too, though. But I mean, everybody's got their own opinions on it.
I see it this way: we can't be babying our kids. Other countries, their educational systems, they're ahead of our kids. Our kids are lacking, so just let them learn. They have to absorb as much as possible, as many things as possible to compete.
Yeah, it don't matter to me because I won't be here then standing in line waiting on them.
Yeah, but Luke is, and he's going to be competing against a lot of other kids in other countries that their educational system, that's all they have great educational systems across the world. Like, wow, it's amazing.
Richard Glenn. Yeah, I don't know. I never can figure the algebra out, but I'm glad it wasn't in my classes growing up.
Yeah,
right. Okay, algebra can be really, really hard, especially when you get into the. I ain't gonna lie to you, I took tech ed whenever I went to school because I wanted to learn technical sides of stuff. And whenever I went to the Air Force, I had to learn a lot of math, and which I didn't mind. I enjoyed it, but when it came down to me doing a job, I never did one of them Ohm's formulas the whole time I was in there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But it's just to give the kids a base on stuff, I guess.
It's amazing, though, how much he can read and write in the 6th grade, though.
It's crazy.
He can read some stuff. Unreal.
When you give a 3-year-old an iPad, you're trying to set it up, and they're like, Dad, let me see that. And they get it done in 10 seconds. Come on now.
Yeah.
These kids ain't stupid, man.
And these are the same kids that you're trying to hold their hand, trying to don't just let
that's supposed to wait until I need it taken care of, not taking care of me now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta learn that new stuff too.
You know those little oatmeal packs they sell, the little instant oatmeal packs?
Yeah.
I've been making them for eons, and my daughter taught me that just last year when she was making one. There's a little line on it. That's where the fill line is at.
Well, Steve, it ain't gonna matter anyways. It don't matter what they're teaching them, because this little 6-year-old, once they come up with an algebra problem, he grabs my phone and he says, Siri, what's so-and-so and so-and-so? And he works his problem. So it ain't going to matter anyways. The phone is their teaching these days.
Look, I feel you. They can do that, but as long as they know how to get to the answer, then fine.
Yeah.
It's fine with me. I don't stop my daughter.
It keeps the phone in business, that's for sure. Yeah, but if the phone service ever goes down, the country will shut down because nobody will be able to ask Siri what to do.
There's a bunch of cans and wires all over the place.
Hey, his George Washington thing he had to write. He had to write a whole page about George Washington. He grabbed the phone. He said, George Washington. And it came up, so he got to writing down, George Washington was president in 1789 till That's 1797. He just copied it all down.
You know,
Well,
that's
I
okay
gotta
now.
say something about that though.
Yeah, that's
So-
okay. Like in the first and second grade, that's okay now because they're learning. He's learning how to find information, which is a good thing, and that information that he's found, he's going to retain it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
you gotta remember what we do whenever we did report on George Washington. We'll just use him as an example. So what did we use? We used the textbook that they gave us, or if your family had money, then you had an encyclopedia, enter on text, whatever you want to call it, and you went in there and you did the report, and you did the same thing, but you reworded it.
Yeah,
You pretty much got rid of the encyclopedia, so that's pretty much what Siri, Google, and
yeah, it's
all that
about
other
like it's about like an encyclopedia,
Yeah.
but they're going to rely too much on that phone though.
instead of looking
Tails
for the
Ferguson.
answer, book, I agree.
Here, you want to cripple a whole entire generation? Tell them to write cursive and drive a stick shift.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
it's people on the news and on YouTube right now where they're carjacking. They get the people out of the car and they jump in the car and they can't drive it.
Yeah.
They'll sit there for 15 minutes till the cops pulls up, or they'll finally jump out of it and run off because they can't work a stick shift.
Listen, it's funny because back in the day, stick shift used to be the thing, and an automatic was a special order. Well, now it's the opposite way around.
Automatics was luxury, but most
Yeah.
cars were stick.
Yeah.
Kenny, what you up to, man?
Bates and Dave, appreciate you. Kenny, what's up?
Not much what it is, man.
Hey,
nice fresh cut.
Just listening to y'all talk, man.
they wore me out in school today. A 63-year-old man don't need to be doing algebra.
You're supposed to be enjoying retirement, not teaching the kids.
I'll tell you what, Terry. Oh, Hollywood, man. All you got to do is turn on YouTube now. Hollywood's there. She's everywhere right now. This Hollywood girl.
Oh yeah.
She didn't hear you.
Yeah, either that she's just a
she's awake.
She's probably writing, texting some of her fans.
My fans. No.
No.
Yeah, you're right, Terry. She's probably writing a blog in her fan mail. That's what it is.
Yeah.
She's probably messaging some of the girls to get them up here because she's up here with all us guys.
Shoot.
But it is amazing though how many don't know how to drive a stick shift now and everything though. And like I say, back in our days, it was pretty well stick shift unless you had the money to pay extra for
I mean,
automatic.
I prefer an automatic, and I mean, I'm not like the best at driving stick shift, but if I had to, I could. You know,
That's what I learned how to drive on.
I like getting out and driving a stick shift, for the fun of it and everything. But an everyday thing, I'd rather have the automatic.
I got a question for you. Terry, what was the first stick shift you drove? What was the vehicle?
A 68 Camaro.
Mine was a stinking dump truck on the farm. My uncle said, "Get in there, boy, learn it." I said,
I went and bought a 68 Camaro, never drove a stick shift in my life.
I'm Puerto Rican, it was a 1.8 Toyota Corolla.
I put 2 clutches in it within 3 months, probably.
My uncle said, if you can learn to drive this, he goes, I guarantee you'll drive a stick in anything else. He wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Shoot, man, I learned that old Ford truck 3 on the tree, man.
Yeah, I remember those vehicles. I think my dad had a vehicle I couldn't remember what it was. I was really young then.
I taught my daughter how to drive automatic right now. She gets, next year, she gets a little bit taller. I'll teach her how to drive stick.
It's a good thing to learn for the just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I think everybody needs to learn. And they're a lot easier to drive these days than they was back then.
Power steering.
Oh yeah.
I mean, these days you can just take your finger and flip it in gear. Used to, you had to wrestle it to get it in gear.
Like a semi truck.
Yeah.
You could turn the steering wheel nice and smoothly, or just with one hand.
Yeah.
So
I used to have a truck. I had to jump out at the red light and jump out of the truck, crawl up under the truck. The linkage would hang up on it.
No.
Once you go down third to first, it would hang up. And I'm sitting there blocking traffic, climbing up under the truck. Had me a hammer, would have to bang on. Wonder I didn't get run over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, heck, the semi trucks now, a lot of them are automatic. That blew my mind.
Are they really?
Yeah, I was working at Smith Transport. It's a trucking company here in PA. I was working on the trucks and the trailers, and we got this. They were the Columbia Freightliners. I got up there and I said, "Where is the gear shifter?" Because I'm looking for the big stick, and I'm like, "I'll be damned." This thing's automatic.
I would never thought that.
But they say to get your CDLs, you still have to take your test in the stick shift in order to get it, which I think's smart. But
I wouldn't never dream that.
These truck drivers nowadays, man, they scare me after last night. What I had to deal with. They don't have a lot of them don't have common sense.
Oh no.
But
Carver family.
I give it to him.
What's up, Carver? Good day, GRB. Dave Farrell, welcome to the chat.
Terry, you see one of Carver's shorts got shot up?
Hey, he's almost at his 1K.
Yeah.
He's got one going for him.
Yeah, he messaged me earlier and showed it to me, and he got 200 something subscribers and 12,000 views on it or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
he's
good.
got one going. Dave Farrell around here, lots of trucks.
They can't find drivers.
Yeah.
Dude, Terry.
Going on auto.
Peplin Creek's got one that is averaging a grand a day.
Wow.
Really? Is his subscribers going up?
He says he's getting a few here and there.
Carver's up. What are you, Carver? He's up around 800, I think. Now.
He was over 800.
Was he? And he was just 600 and something a few days ago.
Carver last night saw 816 last night saw
816.
Heck, that's my house number. Wish I could get that.
817. Excuse me.
He was like at 600 with me.
Yeah, he was just a few days ago. He was 600 and something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want
He's been posting up some.
Hey,
some
he did a short video. I laughed at him. How to draw a circle. And how many views has that got?
I would say about 3,000.
I was going to go in there and show everybody how to draw a line.
I was gonna say I don't want my subscriber count to go to my house number because that'll mean I'll lose about 70 subscribers.
How to draw a stick person.
2K on how to draw a circle.
You wouldn't be surprised what kids search, because that'd be like a family thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they would put that under an educational search engine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, it's crazy what these kids search for nowadays.
I'll tell you. It's because of that algebra.
Carver family, your videos are for kids as well, right? So that makes a difference. That makes a difference also.
Yeah, it does.
Nah, I'm proud for him.
Okay.
You ain't lying.
Drawing a perfect circle is art. He didn't draw a perfect circle. I watched the video. He draws it, then he's erasing
to make it look nice.
And when I seen the video, that's before it even got anything, Harley. I was like, what are you thinking, boy?
So he showed you, didn't he?
I was saying, now you're eating those words.
Now he's setting at 2K on drawing a circle.
now you're eating those words.
I'm going to go in there and have sharpen a pencil.
Oh, you got to get a manual one, though.
Yeah, a knife.
Yeah.
I should go on there and try to show how to cut a straight line when you're painting on a ceiling.
Ugh.
Like Kenny, he's got to make one how to sell a car.
Yeah.
Carver family says his next one's a square. You might as well do all the shapes, Carver.
Then I got competition, man.
It's crazy, man. It blows me away.
He said, no, you're not there. He's already doing it.
22 minutes today.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy, too. But it's just like Mary.
Coffee, man. I got there 22 minutes later, I sold the car.
That's crazy. Just like Amy, though, watching the dog sleep.
No, let the dog lie.
Oh, let the dog lie, yeah. Let the dog lie.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Ain't that actually a saying?
It is.
Thought so.
Maybe she'll have a lawyer contact her and get copyrighted.
Copyright, yeah.
Hurry up and change the video's name. You're good right now.
I mean, I could probably get a good video of my dog like scratching his back on the floor doing like one of these.
Now, I tell you what, Lisa just showed me one on TikTok, man. And if that thing wouldn't go viral on YouTube, it ain't a video out there that would. It blowed me away.
$16 seconds of drawing a line.
This little dog, Chihuahua, gets in the shower and waits for his master to come in there, take his collar off, and take a shower.
Why can't all dogs do that?
Dude,
Right.
Terry, his darn German Shepherd goes and uses the toilet like a human and flushes when he's done.
Oh my
I've
Really?
heard of that. There's people that teach his cats how to do that too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they dropped the deuce in there and flushed and everything.
Listen, you'd have really scrapped your
I
plans.
have heard of cats doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
Monster
One of
fish
my
down.
dogs does something really funny. Like we'll be sitting on the patio and she will get up in one of the patio chairs and just sit like a person.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
So one day I let her outside and I came inside to do something. I went and looked out the back door and she was just sitting in a patio chair all by herself, like nobody out there.
That's crazy.
You should have grabbed that phone, boy.
I didn't even think about it.
The shorts weren't out then.
Yeah, I don't think they were. That was a couple months ago, I think.
Mike's Aquatics, my cat's has flushing the toilet down so far. I've heard of cats using toilet and everything.
Mm-hmm. Kenny, what was the temperature of the stream?
Dude, I just get a kick out of torturing the. I didn't mean to get you guys. I'm torturing my cichlids right now with it.
I was gonna say I got one of those too.
With the laser beam?
My cichlids go nuts over that thing.
My heat temperature gauge.
I love watching a cat.
Kentucky Hunter, appreciate you. Richard Glenn, appreciate you.
This roof stays warmer, man. It's 71 in here, ambient temperature. It's because of this behind me.
Hi, Monster Fish Gal.
Y'all, I got 31 people in here right now. I want to run my members right quick while we got 31 in here. Amy, I'm wanting to do something to that, but I wanted to ask you about it before I do it. But I would love to put Nathan's picture on the start of that, if that would be okay with you.
Yeah, it would be fine.
Would it be okay?
Yeah.
I was looking at my pictures this evening, and I'd love to put one up there.
Yeah, that I think that would be nice.
All right. I wanted to ask you before I done it and everything.
Hey, Terry, can we have a roll call and everyone on the panel can read out the names and where the people are from? Give you a hand on the roll call. We have a nice amount of people on here. Let's shout everyone out.
Crazy Kitty
On the
Edwards.
roll call, yeah, that'd be good. 32 people in here. Everybody let us know where you're from.
Milwaukee, Oregon, to be exact, but Portland, Oregon's where I claim, so y'all know where the hell I'm from.
Born, raised
Nashville.
Nashville, Tennessee here, y'all.
Erlo?
Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
Maine,
Yeah.
Territories and Fins, Louisiana.
Sandy
Nah.
Sandy Farrell's Stony Creek, New York.
I hate stupid people. Was it Kansas City? No. KS? Ooh.
Yeah, KS is Kansas.
Kansas.
Sand Creek, Mississippi.
Patty from New York. Bateson from Vancouver, Washington. Next door to Kenny.
And he still hasn't met me. You believe that?
Colored Guppies, DC born and raised, living in Maryland.
Yeah, I'm from a little town of Saxon in PA.
Okay,
What,
Kentucky.
I'm
Fox?
teasing. He met me at the
Richard Glenn, Texas.
I don't know if anybody's familiar with Griffiths Air Force Base in Rome, New York, but that's where I'm originally from. So,
Yeah, I know where that is.
Exotic, Chicago. John Larson is, I know, out in California, Southern California.
Waco, Texas.
Mike's Aquatics, Salina, Kansas.
John McKenzie. He just passed me up. I can't see where he's from.
Man, I'll tell you guys what, where were all these people when I was on my trip? I went through the whole state of Texas without talking to nobody.
Kenny, you got to come to the Panhandle, man. We'll hook up when you come through here.
Hey, he could have came through there easy. He was down there with Father Fish. Yeah,
My next trip's gonna be, I'm gonna start off in Maine and go down the whole East Coast is my plan.
Kenny's got to make another tour.
Come on down.
Then after that one, I'm thinking worldwide tour. I'm gonna go to Australia.
There you go. I might come with you on that one.
That'll be
Australia.
Australia would be awesome to go to.
I don't know if Steve, if we told Steve or if Steve said, but he's New Jersey. Foxy sent me a picture, man. She's pretty well snowed in.
Yeah, she snowed in.
Unreal.
I know we did, Bates, and I said that we met at Kay's. I was just giving you a hard time.
Well, I'm gonna get up off here. I gotta take care of her vehicle.
All right.
Well, good to see you, Skipper.
Skipper, I appreciate you. I was hoping Hat Trick be in here, but she says she might not get to make it. Got somebody there dealing with the horses, so.
She got the farrier there.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably that's probably a lot of work.
I don't know if you say farrier or farrier. Or however.
Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, it's great having Skipper up here.
All right, y'all take her easy. See you later.
All right.
Yeah.
Later, Skipper.
Appreciate you, Skipper.
You're welcome, bud.
There's the link, y'all, if anybody else wants to come up.
I need help from anyone in the house. I have this painting here from, what's her name? Camille Kubik. And it's from the state capitol. I'm trying to get a price on it. I'm having a hard time researching it. show it.
Would you buy a painting from that face there?
I was just going to say, I think I figured out the problem. He needs to shave, man. Oh, nice.
Wow, that's nice.
It is.
You did that yourself, dude?
No. This is from artist Camille Kubik. I researched the artist. Her paintings go for like 5,000 and something like that. But I'm not sure what this one goes for.
Well, you're probably sitting on a piece of gold right there.
Yeah, that's a damn good picture.
How did you acquire it?
I was clearing out a house.
Man, he gets a lot of neat stuff off jobs he works
I'll tell
on.
you what, man. I clear houses all the time. I've found some cool stuff. I found old military flak jackets and stuff like that in houses.
Ooh, I asked Lawrence exactly what she did.
Oh, Richard Glenn, what's up?
No, seriously, Steve, you're probably sitting on some money there, buddy.
You might be.
They have those traveling roadshow people that come around, dude.
Yeah, that's what he needs to see.
Yeah.
Get on the line.
I think you can actually send them videos and stuff, and they know a lot about it and stuff.
What up, Rocco?
The route.
Going on, Richard?
What's up,
Kenny,
Mr.
what's
Lee?
up, buddy?
Hello.
But Steve has ran across a lot of neat stuff, and well, his fish tank's one of them, ain't it, Steve?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. And I also came. I don't know if I told you. I came across I have a 5 gallon, a 2.5 gallon, and a 10 gallon, 32 gallon. Both one, all three. Every single gallon. Every single one holds free.
I'm getting all flustered. You got me up here by Hollywood, Terry. I'm just.
Oh my God!
I
I wondered what he was doing. I thought, what the
Yeah, I was
crap?
kind of wondering myself. Like, Kenny, what are you doing?
Well, we will move you.
I'm trying to see if I can take that banner.
Oh, you're okay, Terry. I don't care about that.
I don't know if I can take it off or not.
Don't take your logo down, man. Leave it up there.
I hate it blocking your.
Well, that's good, man. If I don't like the way I'm looking, I just get right up here.
But if I changed it would be the duck.
logo,
I don't think I can take it down.
That way, when my face is blushing because I'm next to Hollywood here, I can just go up here so people don't see.
Just put me a picture.
Sandy Farrell, Color Guppies, appreciate y'all.
Now it looks like I got my arm around her. Look at there.
Oh my God! He's so full of it.
Richard.
I got a question. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just going to say, Richard or Rocco, what are y'all up to? Appreciate y'all coming up.
Oh, I had a couple minutes, so I thought I'd come say hi, show a little love to the room, you know.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, I just thought
I did have a quick question, though.
Yeah, it's good.
Clean shaven, GRB. Clean
I've been
shaven,
down
man.
with the COVID for 2 weeks, so I'm finally feeling better today. So
You know, man, my brain. Tom Kelly, he popped in yesterday morning. He had to go get tested because his uncle works with him. His uncle's got it. And Tom got his test back. He's got it. So I hope they're doing all right.
Oh, he did wind up getting it. Oh, man.
He's got it.
That's horrible, man.
Hey, what's
yeah,
the
my wife's in the hospital. She's got it right after me, and then got pneumonia. But luckily, she's supposed to come home tomorrow, and she'll still be on oxygen. But at least she's getting to come home.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, yeah, hell yeah.
Anytime
keep
you
her in my
get put
prayers
on
for sure.
oxygen and stuff, you're lucky to get to come home this early.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
But
I'll give you 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Did it hit you hard or?
It wasn't too bad. I just had mainly like the headache and back pain and running a high fever. And the fever is really what got me the most, just because it gets so high, and then you get the sweats and get dehydrated. And just trying to stay, hydrated was the main thing that I was having trouble with. But I finally went today and got tested, and I tested negative. So that was like I won the lottery when that happens.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man.
So able to get back at the work again next week. So that'll be good.
Yeah, that's good. A lot of people, man, it's a lot of them who never has the symptom out of it. And a lot of them, they get through it pretty easy. My son, coach plays, he had it, made it good through it. His wife had it. She was a little worse, but she got through it okay. And her mom and dad, they had to put both of them in the hospital. And their other son had it. He made it okay, but they got one son. He never did even test positive with it, being in the same household with all of them.
Yeah, both my stepkids live in the same house with us, and they luckily have been negative. We took them today and got tested again.
That's crazy.
Which is good because my stepdaughter, she's 16 now, but she's had 6 open heart surgeries since she was born.
So that ain't
good. She doesn't need it.
Yeah,
make sure she keeps her distance from everybody, man.
Yeah, she's been staying in her room the whole time.
Yeah, no doubt. And then, like I say, keep everything clean and use those wipes and everything. But no, she definitely don't need it.
What's up, Fish Allen?
Yeah.
What's up, Sandy Carroll?
You say you got a question, Rocco?
What's up, Tanky?
Yeah. I got up this morning and I was not real happy when I came into my fish room.
Oh.
I had 3 dead fish in here, man. And I got 2 they're in my guppy tank. But I don't think it's ick because it's not like in like spots, you know what I mean? It's not like little polka dots. It looks more like fuzz. So that's still a parasite, or is that a fungus, you think?
That's fungus, I believe.
What is on? I didn't catch the last part.
It's like white fuzzy stuff.
That's
but
fungus.
it's not real thick though. It's like a real thin, like a layer. It's still a fungus though, right?
Yeah.
So now what's the best way to get rid of that?
I use API fungus cure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Because I just ordered some, so I just want to make sure I ordered the right stuff.
Yeah.
I thought for sure, but I was like, you know what? Damn. I'm not normally one to second guess myself, but I thought, you know what? That's got to be, just looking at it, it's got to be a fungus. So I ordered it. Then I was like, oh, damn. Maybe I should have asked first.
Is it on all the fish or
2?
Just 2 of them?
Yeah.
Should he remove those 2 fishes or do the whole tank?
2 of those fish.
Just 2 fish.
The 5, or was it? I shouldn't say 5. The 3 that died had it as well, but then these other 2 have it, but not as bad. But they were, like I said, I didn't even see it last night because I'll sit here for 10, 20 minutes before I go to bed and just sit there and watch fish. And then I'll go to bed. But I didn't see nothing like that last night.
You're a crazy dog. You know it. Come here.
I
mean, whatever it was, it took them fast.
What kind of fish are they?
Just guppies, endlers. I got guppies, endlers. I got some pygmy cories, regular peppered cories. I got a real tiny little baby bristle nose in there.
What did you say you treated with, Kenny?
On what? The fungus cure? API fungus cure. API fungus cure.
It wouldn't hurt to keep some of that stuff on hand, would it?
Well, I got a bunch of stuff down here, but I don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard, sorry, buddy. If you get it fixed, you're welcome back up, man.
Hey, Kenny, so you treat the whole tank then?
I would treat the whole tank, yes.
Yeah, fungus can spread
fast. That's a bad thing. And you know what? It scares me too because I had a bunch of fry in there that I had separated because I had some like 2 groups of really cool colored fry. So I pulled them out like 2-3 days ago, and now this. I'm like, geez, I hope to God those didn't get it and those didn't get it. You know. So I'm just hoping. I'm debating on if I should just treat all 3 tanks just to be on the safe side.
If you're not seeing any other tanks, I wouldn't.
Basically, just going with if they're not sick, don't treat it. Basically,
right. I wouldn't put it in there unless you're seeing it.
It's just they're actually the guppies are my girlfriend's guppies.
The reason I say that is fish are just like humans. If you feed it, that's why they tell you to take all the antibiotics at once. If you over medicate your fish, then the parasites get immune to that particular.
Right.
I to be truthful, I use any medications as a last resort. I'll start with salt every time.
Right on. So now, if I was going to do that whole tank with salt, it's a 20 long. What would I put in there? Just like what, a tablespoon?
Tablespoon per 5 gallons.
Actually, on a 20 long, but and plus they're guppies. You're not going to hurt them with salt.
Is it a special salt, like sea salt or something?
Just the
aquarium salt, right?
Yeah, wow. API aquarium salt is what I use.
Oh, all right.
You don't want to use
the new tongue.
A lot of times, I even treat them with my African rift salt. Mm-hmm. It's a mild salt. It's got a lot of vitamins and stuff in it.
Gotcha.
I think Fritz makes a salt. I know a couple other different companies make salts.
God. Hey,
Jess.
Hey, y'all. What's going on?
Appreciate you coming up, Jess.
I'm on a stream with Hollywood and Jess. Man, oh man.
Hey, Kenny, I got a question too. I found snails.
Got to brush you off a little bit.
Out of nowhere. Should I be worried?
Did you see Jess got a new hairdo?
I did.
Hey,
nice color.
Could you hear Steve's question?
I did.
Kenny? Steve, if you'd repeat that, buddy.
Mary Page, Miss Lori.
I found snails in the tank. Some little tiny snails. Should I be worried?
No.
Snails. I've never been one to freak out about snails. I don't understand why people do. Snails are one of the most natural ways to get rid of waste that you can get.
Yeah.
And they're the first thing it's going to tell you when you're overfeeding your tank.
Yep. Exactly.
If you start feeding lots of snails, you're feeding too much.
Okay.
I must be overfeeding mine because I'm going to be Mr. Mystery Snail here before long.
You're going to have to start throwing those things away instead of letting them hatch. Believe me, I've had to. Mine are like, when they went out of control, like.
Terry, you might check with your local fish store too, because mine takes them. They like them.
Yeah.
Well, mine love them, but it's illegal here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
PetSmart up here, they can't keep them in stock.
Ours can't sell them.
Ours can't either.
Still in here, get out of hand. Just get yourself a couple of them pea puffers, man.
There you
I
go.
have one, but no more will live. I've got one.
I've got one in one tank. That's all I can keep with him. He kills every time we put tank mates in there. He kills them.
Yeah, there you go. He's head honcho.
So I said, well, if you want to be that way, you're not going to have no friends. Then the heck with you.
That's right. That's right.
No friends for you.
Hey, Catfish, you can freeze those clutches. Like take them out of the tank, and you can freeze those clutches, and then pull them out and feed them to your fish later when you need them.
All right, that'd be good.
I didn't know the fish would eat them. What fish will eat them?
Yeah, every fish will eat.
Really? I didn't know that.
Really?
Every
I'll
fish
be
will
damned.
eat.
I didn't know that.
I thought about just getting me another tank and having me a mystery snail tank.
I
You
have
need
one.
to do that.
I
Yeah.
had to. They were out eating my guppies.
Really?
I know ram's horns are like that.
They were out eating my guppies.
There is a girl on. She actually sells on Our Fish Collective, but she has
Yeah, I've heard about her.
Patty.
Instavinia. It's Lavynia. She does tanks of nothing but mystery snails. She sells them, but she has them.
I figured I wouldn't have no problem giving them away, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
People in the family and everything, so.
Right on.
Paige, it looked better if you were up here.
That's right, Mary Paige. Come see
Come on,
us.
Mary Paige.
Come on.
I'm going to have to hop down in a minute anyway. I got to go get this chicken.
Now, we still got room. We can have 10 on here.
You got to feed the chickens.
You're the next
Oh, I didn't think about that. I bet the chickens would eat those snail.
They will.
Ooh.
Chickens will eat anything.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Your
true.
garden. Drop some in your garden.
Yeah.
The thing about those clutches, other fish eating them is they're high in protein. So, your fish need the protein. They will flat eat them, I promise.
You say freeze them, but if you freeze them, so do you just break them up before you throw them in there?
Just break them up.
Damn.
So don't put it in their hole. Break it up.
So let me.
Well, you could break it up before you froze it, but I freeze mine whole, and then I take it out and
break it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when they're froze, they're so brittle anyway. They'll just pop apart.
Right. I grab them and it starts cracking and
Green Whale Fishing, new viewer. Appreciate you.
New viewer.
Welcome.
Greenwell.
Thanks for coming in. We got a lot of great people in here, man.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Hey, there's somebody else that I don't know. It's a KY, or is it, what is it? Let's see.
Kentucky Hunters, another good one. Yeah, another great one.
Hello, I don't know you. But hi, welcome.
Kentucky Hunter's been with me a long time.
I got to go get this chicken.
Go get the chicken.
Kenny.
Yeah,
I can't even read the chat. I don't have my glasses on, so.
Few hours. Just a few more hours, we'll have puppies.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
Yes.
Way cool.
She's in the 3rd stage of labor right now. One more stage and popping puppies.
Did you stay up
Monster
all night?
I stayed all.
Appreciate you
I
sharing
did. I was up
out.
all night last night, waiting for her. I mean, she would go in, she would start, and then she would stop. And then she would go in, and then she would stop. And I'm like, oh my gosh, dog, give me a break. So I took about an hour and a half nap this morning. I was in Catfish for about 30 minutes, maybe 45. And then I passed out until my stream at 9:30. And I've been up since. So clearly, I'm on wings right now. That's all I've got on. So I'll be up with her tonight.
It's free advertisement right there.
Subscribe. That's cool. Where'd you get that?
No kidding. I like
that. That thing cost me about a couple grand right there.
Yeah, where did it? Where did you get those?
Nah, I'm just scrolling on YouTube, Google and found it.
I can't get anything to be moving. How do you get them movable?
To animate it?
Yeah, animated.
How do you animate it?
No, you have to get them animated. You type in animated. Subscribe and you can they'll come up. And it'll tell you if they're free or not. It's a bunch on there, but some of them they want to charge you for.
Wow.
Is it on StreamYard or is it on something else?
No, it's on Google.
Just Google it and pull it up, and then or look for under animated.
And put in animated. If you're wanting animated, subscribe. Just write in animated subscribe.
Okay.
Let me go.
I'll try finding the links and give it to y'all.
So you're gonna have
Diego.
You're gonna have us all on our computers now.
I just get in there and search around for it.
What's up, Diego?
Yeah, much. How's everybody doing?
Diego, what's going on?
Diego, what's going on?
Y'all got 28 in here. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate the like.
Play. Well, I go to hit play on one and it doesn't play.
What's that?
Like on Google, I put in like animated subscribe.
Some of them won't play until after you download them and stuff.
Ooh, yeah, I bet.
And some of them they'll play and
Paige.
show you a sample, but a lot of them won't play till you download it.
Oh, okay, I see.
I even got me a little dinosaur.
Add to cart. Check me out. Add to cart. 0. Yes. I'm gonna try this.
You have had too many of those wings.
Oh, no doubt. I feel like I've got 4 at the moment, but if I don't, then it's like I won't make it, and I'll be passed out, and she'll be having puppies without me. She could have puppies without me. This is her 3rd litter, so we haven't had any issues yet. But I'm so excited because I bred her to a Merle, and so oh my gosh, I'm so excited. If a Merle pops out, y'all, I think I'm gonna jump up and down and do flips.
Is she taking it hard right now, or?
Yeah, well, I mean, she's panting pretty hard right now and kind of has the shivers, but that's normal in this.
Yeah, she's probably getting close.
She's very close. Yeah. About every 15 minutes, I go in and check on her, and then I'll move in there once she starts having them because I told everybody I'd go live. I'm not going to show the actual birth part.
Right.
But I'm going to show the puppies and I'll kind of be talking to everybody because I can talk, I won't be able to get loud, but I can talk like this and she'll be okay and whatnot.
Mary Page, come on up. Muppet, come on up.
Yeah, I told everybody that I would go live. So
you're telling me you're going to be really quiet after having all those energy drinks. You're going to be quiet.
I will. Look, I tell you, when it starts coming off, I will freaking crash. Like, I'll get bags under my eyes really bad, like I had earlier, and I'll be like.
Jess, you don't strike me as the quiet type.
I'm not normally, no.
Bingo. GRB, I appreciate you sharing.
Unless I get embarrassed.
Fish gal out, buddy. Midnight Lobster.
I
John
know.
Maxine. Sandy Dowdy. Sandy, what's the temperature up there? We've been complaining about cold and everything.
I know, right?
And they was talking the other day something like 35, minus 35 wind chill.
My Lord. Oh, man. You know what? I had a horrible phone call today. It's probably about 2:30 in the afternoon. And I was out front, and my daughter from Illinois calls me. Her horse died.
Oh, no.
That's bad.
She had that horse for 23 years. She got that horse when she was 3 years old.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And she was bawling. Jess, remember I told you she barrel raised? That's the one.
Oh, my gosh. See, I've got one just like that. She's 23 years old. She was my pro barrel horse. And now she carries the kiddos that I give lessons for, the 6 and 7-year-old. And oh my gosh, y'all. I don't even want to think about it. That's going to be literally a family member that is.
What's the lifespan of the horse? What is
these days it's a lot longer than what it used to be. People, we live longer now, but they get to an age where you need to stop riding them. But if you do that, then they'll live a little longer. So it really just depends on how well they're taken care of, honestly. So they could live, to 30 now, but most, if they're taken good care of, I'm gonna say 26, 27.
Right. Well, the problem she's having now is
If I don't have a problem.
She's in northern Illinois, actually northwest Illinois.
Cold.
It's 7 degrees up there with 4 foot of snow on the ground.
Yeah, I can't see that being
So
too easy.
what do you do? You know, what does she do? You can't just dig a hole and bury
Appreciate it, Mary.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Yeah, the frost line is like 3 or 4 feet down.
I didn't think about that. We don't have that problem, so I didn't think about that.
So yeah, well, then either that or she loads it up into a horse trailer and drives all the way across the state to Chicago and spend $15,000 or $1,500 to get it cremated. So what does she do?
You give it to the wild. You give it to the wild.
That's all she can do, really.
That's all she can do.
And and the thing with it is, it's not like down here in Texas where you have buzzards and it'll be gone in a week.
Really?
She's up north, and there's no buzzards up there.
There's not like wolves and stuff like that won't take care of
you
it.
got an occasional coyote if you're lucky. You have fox, raccoon.
Dang.
What about a packing factory? I'm sorry, it sounds harsh, but reality.
Like a meat factory, like
for a dog, an animal for a dog or something.
I don't know what she's gonna do. I know she. All I know.
What do
she's
most
pretty
people do?
bent out of shape.
Don't know.
I'm not a horse person. I don't know. I mean, her mama got her into the barrel race and stuff, so I have no idea. The only horse I ever rode was a steel horse.
Hey, Skipper.
Yeah.
I don't know, Rocco. I mean, I have it's not a luxury, but all we have to do is
Skipper's back.
And we also have the luxury of dragging them to the back of the pasture, and like you said, the coyotes and the buzzards take care of them within a few days. Dang, that's awful. I would not want to have to be dealing with that, along with having to deal with the grief of it.
Yeah, well, that's the bad part about it, because she was bawling.
I can imagine.
Bawling.
I can totally imagine.
It was, and I'm clear down here in South Texas, and she's way up there. What do I do?
Yeah. Oh man. Not unless you got an extra $1,500 hanging around and gas money.
Right.
And I don't. Wow.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I've got to toot somebody's horn. Can I do that?
What's that?
Can I toot somebody's horn real quick?
Yeah.
Mary Page, I love you to death. I'm not monetized, you guys. And she sent me through PayPal a super chat through my PayPal. I'm going to tell you the amount, but it was a substantial amount.
Oh, God bless her.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you so much, Mary Page. I love you so much.
That was great.
Yes, that I cried. I cried.
Yeah, that's awesome. Virtual hug, Midnight Sith.
My little sidekick here lately. Everybody knows Bree.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
she's a worker.
She is a worker, and she is smart. I think she's smarter than I am. I mean,
she is.
She could be Alex.
She's on a doggone it. That's for sure.
She was in here, I think, Sunday, and it blowed me away. And she's a worker.
Yeah, she is so smart.
I never would have guessed her age until
Me neither.
Until I heard y'all talking about it.
Me neither. Me either. In fact, before she told us, just even typing in chat, she seemed older than she was. Mm-hmm. And then when she came on screen face to face, and I was like, well, she actually looks older, than her age as well. But oh my gosh, she's so cute and so sweet and so smart. Oh my, I feel, I don't know what the word is.
Like your little sister?
Yeah, like Oh my gosh, what I just feel like thrilled. Like she picked me. but going along with that, she was very persistent. If y'all don't remember, when she was first coming in chat and she was talking about the betas, remember?
She's gonna go a long ways on me.
Yes, she was very persistent, but she stayed on me, and now she's got my heart forever.
Yeah. That's
Well, how
awesome.
old is that little girl?
She's 12.
12 years old.
She's the same age as my son. Yeah.
Holy cow.
And she's so much more mature than Landon. Bless her.
No kidding.
She
I thought
is.
She's
She
like
is
17 or something, the way she talks, you know?
And y'all, that right there is the reason I like having my show for all the young people and everything. It's a lot of young people out here with great heads on their shoulders and
that's the same age as my little girl.
Loving this stuff.
Right. It's the same age as Landon. He'll be 13 in May, but he's 12 right now. So, but there's like, unfortunately, there's no comparison. I mean, she is smart as a whip. And it's not that Landon is not smart. Landon just doesn't focus. He doesn't have that educational drive. He wants to be outside and with the bows and the guns and the horses, or the game.
Not that that's a bad
But
thing.
at least they're into something instead of
and
just
that's
being
fine.
on video games.
Say that was me. That was me when I was
I
a kid.
make them get off the games.
Yeah.
But
Mary Page here. Hi, Mary Page.
No, Mary Page.
Mary, the panel's doing great. Be doing even better if you get up here. Mary won't come up
that
on
being
Catfish
said,
panel
Right.
anymore.
With that being
I
said,
can go grab me something to eat.
I will be right. I'm not
Y'all,
gonna go
we got
I'm gonna
room, y'all.
check on
Still
Rainy.
got room for 2 more.
Okay,
Go
I'm gonna
grab me
run
a
go
bite,
check
folks.
on Rainy. I'll be right back.
All right, appreciate you. Yeah, Mary won't get on Catfish panel no more. I was hoping Hat Trick got to make it.
She might show up in a little bit.
Yeah, she might come in late.
And she might have went and passed out too if she had a busy
Y'all,
day.
I want to give a big shout out though to Hat Trick's sister Dawn, Tashita Heavens, and she's going through a lot and ain't feeling that good too, and I hope she gets feeling better and everything. And she's got the channel over on Facebook, y'all, all the rocks and everything. But
Might have to get on there sometime and order some rocks.
yeah, man, she's got some beautiful rocks. Well, you can look at Hat Trick's tanks, man. That's where they all came from. But I hope she gets feeling better and everything. John Larson.
What up, John?
Kentucky Hunter back. But yeah, the panel is doing great, Mary. I tell you, the stream's been awesome. I appreciate everybody. And Furlough had an awesome stream Friday. His first stream.
Yep.
Turned out awesome. And Amy and Foxy, man, that's who we need. We need Foxy in here.
Yeah.
I know.
Y'all got having an awesome stream now. It's been 2 weeks now, hasn't it?
In both weeks, I was amazed at the number of people that came in, our thumbs up or whatever you call that. I mean, I was super amazed.
And don't forget, Danican Aquatics going to be on Friday night now.
Yeah.
Friday and Sunday. So that's going to be an awesome stream right there, too.
I go on Sundays at 6.
Right.
Sunday at 6.
You and Tennessee Aqua.
Yeah, 10 off was my co-host.
Yep.
We're going to have to get Stelia streaming up there.
Yep.
I said I'm on a kayak out there fishing.
Yeah, with Butcher co-hosting.
Yeah.
Yelling at you.
Thanks, Sandy.
I've told you it was shark bait.
Oh man, he said he hopes you get eat.
I'll be another 30 minutes,
He
guys.
practically said you. He said
Awesome.
anybody goes out in that ocean on a
That's
kayak, he hopes they get eat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's
you're
so
part
good.
of you're part of the food chain out there.
Skippers, when do you go live?
Not
I do Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, I work all Sundays from 11 to 6, and we usually stay at the store. I'm working at Staples currently, and you know how retail can be where they stay after closing to face and front
Right.
everything. So it usually takes anywhere between 20 minutes and an hour. So normally for the most part, we get out at 6:30. So I'm hoping to make one of yours,
Okay.
but that's why if I'm not there, you'll know why, because I'm working.
Diego,
We know how that goes.
Diego, when is your stream now?
Tuesdays at 7, right before yours.
All right, man, I missed it, and I forgot about that Tuesday at 7. I'm still not getting notifications. And Jess, yours is
I'm all over the place.
You have yours every day now.
Well, okay, so that's different now because
Well,
Rose is
you and
back.
Rose swapping it, aren't you?
Yeah, and I heard that she may not be able to do all of them. So whatever days that she isn't going to be able to do, I'll just take back over. But yes, I'm supposed to be Tuesdays and Thursdays in the mornings, Monday nights with Chubbs.
Yeah, 9 o'clock on Mondays.
Wednesdays at 1:30 my time with Bree, and then Saturday at 9 o'clock in the morning with Bree. So because she's a minor, she has to have an adult on screen.
Is she not in school?
She homeschools.
Homeschools, all right, that's
Yeah,
great.
it's a homeschool, but it is virtual, from what I've gathered. I don't know all that much about it. I just know that she is homeschooled. And Greg, I know what you're doing. Be nice.
Thank you, Lori, for posting that. I was going to mention that. Catfish Terry on FishTubers notification on Facebook. Bob has the schedule now. He's pretty much got it fine-tuned down.
On
Facebook.
On Facebook.
And I did message you earlier today to find out what time it was tonight. And do you want your morning stream posted on the schedule?
Me?
Okay. My morning streams, I try getting on at 5 o'clock, but a lot of times it's 5:30 because it depends how I wake up and feel. Then every other week, I got schooling, so
yeah,
I don't never know about my mornings, how I'm going to wake up or anything. I try being here long enough to have a cup of coffee, but I'm mainly just on there having a cup of coffee, and who shows up, I appreciate it, and just somebody to talk to and everything.
So we need to put the night the night stream on the schedule for sure.
Yeah, Tuesday nights for sure, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, doke.
I appreciate
But for anybody
that.
else that doesn't know about it, he has got it down, all the daytime streams, everything. Yeah. There's some on there I've never even heard of. So,
well, it's a lot of them I've never heard of too, and I'd like to start getting in with them and everything.
Yeah. Well, check that out. He posted one today and said that this was like not a rough draft, but this was what he was going to kind of go with unless somebody had changes.
Yeah. I didn't even know about Rob 93 till last week when he wanted me on this stream. I've never been in one of his streams, didn't even know about him. It's a lot of them I don't know.
He's fun.
No, it was a blast being on there.
Yeah, he's fun to watch.
Kenny.
Yeah, I got to do week before last, I think I was on there. So
I wish I had his energy.
I know.
Boy, yeah.
But no, I appreciate that sharing that out.
Yeah, I
Is
was
it-
thinking about you.
Is it normal for a Cory cat to find a spot it likes and just kind of hang out there like on a leaf?
Veg out.
Yeah.
Okay. On a leaf though, they eat
Yep.
plants.
Yeah. Well, he's
No.
probably not eating it.
He's eating stuff on it.
Yeah, Cory cats don't eat plants.
Okay.
Probably eating
No,
the
he's probably just there chilling.
algae or the slime off of it, or
He's on my my lily, the red lily, tiger lotus or whatever, and right in front of the fish tank, like right in front, up against the front panel, and he loves this one leaf, but he gets on it and he just stops and sits there, and it makes me scared. Like I'm scared something's wrong.
No, they do
I got
that.
some that do that, like on the bottom. They'll just they'll get down to the bottom and they just sit there. And I'm the same way. I'm looking at them. I'm going, "Are you breathing? Are you breathing?"
Right, because I've never had Cory cats before,
Hey.
so this is new.
I had a couple times I actually thought they was dead.
Yeah.
The guppies will do the same thing.
At first, before I got used to the guppies, I got scared a couple times too. But I've had the Cory cats get in one spot, especially kind of up under a piece of driftwood and something. And I got the net, was going to try digging it out, and thought it was dead.
I can tell you something about Corys. They cannot swim backwards.
Cannot swim backwards.
Right.
So
They
if they
do
get
not-
in your, make sure they don't get in your tube for your.
He might have been stuck up against the driftwood then, because I had to move the wood. Was going to dip him out, but he had his head up under the driftwood.
See, like for instance, a piece of cholo wood, don't have it in there. They will get
Don't have
stuck in
cholo
there.
wood in with Corys.
Nope. If they're still small, like because I had a piece in there and I got one got up in there and got stuck because it can't swim backwards and it died.
Wow.
Well, all of my Corys are 10 times bigger than my piece of cholo wood.
But you'll be all right then.
I've got a small piece of cholla wood, but I don't know how big these Cory cats, these long fin panda Corys get. Actually, but they're right here beside my desk, so I can keep an eye on them.
It ain't none of them gets real big, is it?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it?
mine are
my-
huge.
My long fin platyodus is about. Oh, it's the female. She's about. I don't know, about 2.5 inches, and she's about almost an inch thick.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's a cow, man. She is
I
big.
didn't know that Corys could get as big as mine are.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
normally-
need to do something with them. I need to take them to the fish store.
Oh my gosh, I wish y'all could see this. I've got one of those betas that I got from Greg, one of the females that I was talking about this morning, and I've got a big moss ball, and she just stuck herself in the moss ball, and just her tail was hanging out. Oh my gosh, these fish.
Yeah, they
are so pretty.
The females are normally the bigger ones in the tank. They get bigger than the males.
Ooh, well maybe I've got both then. Zen Ginger's sending me the regular panda Corys, not the long fin, but the regular ones. And so I haven't decided yet if I'm going to mix them or not. Probably not. But I can't wait to get them either. And then I got those pygmy rainbow Corys too.
I would like to have some of those. Those are pretty.
Well, I'll send you some when they have babies. I hope it's easy. I
It
hope
is.
I don't, have to do anything.
I have one panda Cory. When I first got them, I had like 5, I think maybe, and something happened to all but one. And then when I got these peppered Cory cats, they immediately were still bigger than my panda.
Okay, good. Well, maybe these will stay small because that's what I want. I don't want big ones. I had big ones before. I don't.
The pandas are normally on the smaller side.
Okay, like smaller meaning like an inch and a half, or
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because right now they're about, well, with the long fins though, they may be a little bit longer just because of their finish though, huh?
So just count just the body. The body's smaller.
Okay.
Does any of y'all breed them?
Well, I'm gonna, but this is
may or may not be trying to.
Right.
I've actually have had success with my long fin Platyodus, which I have 9 babies right now. I'm still trying to figure out the long fin Corioneus. And then whenever my red Venezuelan Corys
Small
get
fry aquatics, appreciate you.
Small fry.
Small fry.
My Corys lay the eggs, but they never hatch, and I'm not smart enough to scrape them out of the tank and put them in a bowl and put peroxide in with them and all that stuff. Not that smart, but
Well, how come they wouldn't just hatch in the tank?
well, somebody said some of them might, but something eats them all, I think.
It depends on where they lay them at. If they lay them on the glass, they can eat them. But if they lay them up in plants, they normally don't bother them.
And the times that I've known that they've laid them, it's been on the glass.
So whenever they lay on the glass, I pull them out.
Okay.
See, I've tried that, and I'm just not smart enough.
I'll do a video.
Can you take? Do they have to be stuck to something, or can you take and put them in the kind of put them in the substrate, or they'll eat them?
No, you mean inside the tank itself? With the other
like if they're on the glass, you scrape them on the glass and just kind of let them fall to the substrate, kind of around in the plants.
So what I would do, because you want the unfertilized Cory eggs will fungus, the fertilized ones won't. So after like a couple of days, I always check with the light real quick. Don't have a lot of light on them because they fungus quicker. And then pull the unfertilized ones out, and then you'll have a pretty good success rate. I'll next time I'll do a video.
Okay. Yes, that was very good. Hey, I got something on my head.
Yeah. It was on Kenny's. You got a big blue cat on your head.
Yeah. I never had a hat like that before.
Kenny, that male flameback's working on female number 2 right now.
Patty, Miss Sandy.
Mr. Chubbs.
Keep going for a while.
Chubbs.
So you got one holding female, and he's working on number 2.
What's up, Chubbs?
What up, Chubbs?
Have y'all seen Furlow's little? What are they, Furlow?
Which ones?
The chameleons.
Yeah, those
chameleons.
If I wanted any lizards, that's what I want.
That's what I said.
Ain't that big.
I love the way they grab things. They're so cool. In their eyes, they just look like all over the place. That's cool. They're so. And
my wife's Jackson chameleon just gave birth to like 15 little babies. They're like just a little bit bigger than my fingernail.
What do you do with them? Do you sell them?
Awesome. We're gonna sell them to our local pet store when they get big enough.
Was it easy for them to breed?
I mean, that one we didn't get her too long ago. I think we got her while she was gravid.
Foxy.
So she already had
Hi,
eggs in her, but
Roxanne!
I mean, they're the only ones. They're the only ones that give live birth. The rest of them lay eggs.
Appreciate you coming up, Foxy.
That's what I need. I need some chameleons.
Hello.
Yeah, if I was gonna have a reptile
of their
any kind, it would be those.
I'm gonna get
Kenny just a waving.
If y'all think they're cute now, like wait till I get a video when they're eating.
Oh.
Like when they shoot their little tiny tongues out to get a bug, it's
Hello,
crazy.
Lori.
It is cutest thing.
I bet you that is crazy.
Hello, GRB.
Foxy, I was telling everybody you're snowed in.
I can't see.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Did you see the icicles hanging off my back deck? That's crazy.
Those pictures was crazy, man.
Those could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's what it's dangerous.
Yep, they're melting
It
murder
was 72
weapons.
degrees down here.
Or her pictures, man. She can keep all that.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
warnings
it's
out
cold
tonight
here.
for ice where we're at.
Hello, Patty.
Really?
Hello, Mary.
Well,
Y'all
I'll
must
tell you
be
what, the layout of this
down this
country
way.
looks like an FBI lineup, man.
Yeah, right.
Beautiful.
This guy did it right here.
Oh no, that one above Skipper's one you got to look.
Hello,
He's
John.
got that sneaky look to him.
So I'm gonna drop one and come back up so the next person will have this thing on their head. That'll be the one behind down below me. I'll get it, won't it? Ain't that
But if I had to pick
Yeah.
who it is, though, I would have to say it's Amy.
What?
She's up
What
to
did I
something.
do?
You found a way to beat the system.
How?
Hey, Miss 380,000.
Oh,
Thank you, Patty.
I told somebody today I'm changing my name to Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Live stream this
Changing
morning
it to
in
Hollywood.
Yep. I think
Yeah,
so. I think that's
Hollywood.
great. That's
And
right.
Kenny
my
driving the
dog is going to be
tour.
in every video that I do. I
Yep.
don't care what it
You
is.
changed
It's
the
going to
name of
be
your
in
show to
every
Miss
video.
Hollywood.
Yep. I said I
Kenny.
was gonna. I got permission from Amy to redo it and do it with my corgis just to see what the algorithm will do, whether it's by luck or if it's the same thing.
I'll tell you right now what it would do. Chris from Multi-Tank Addiction did one very similar to Amy's.
Really?
It said, let Duke lie. His dog's name's Duke. He said, let Duke lie. And he had like 3,000 the last time I checked.
Wow.
It ain't
Wow.
Amy. It ain't Amy numbers, but
Right. Well, I'm gonna do it just like her. It's the same name, everything, and I'm just doing it as like a scientific experiment with the
A
algorithm.
test.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of videos out there.
Because
Got this. A lot of videos got the same name and
Yeah.
don't do nothing. I got videos picking Johnny Cash hurt 25 views. Carver's got videos picking Johnny Cash hurt 2,000 views.
How many views does
I
the
tell you, I
circle
still
have?
think it's more addressed to the people who ain't monetized.
You think?
I really believe that.
Well, we'll see because I ain't monetized.
Yeah.
hey, Terry, I already got my next video figured out. My
Me
next
either.
short. I'm going to let Danielle lie and do a picture for y'all what she's like if I wake her up and she ain't ready to be woke up.
You know what's going to happen
You
to
better
you?
get permission, Kenny. She'll get you.
Yeah, trust me, she will.
I don't think
I
it'd
didn't
be
know if I
nice,
catch
Kenny.
it on tape.
You better post
Yeah.
it from Australia.
Let Foxy
Sound like you might be in
smile.
the doghouse.
Hey, y'all,
Come
I
on,
got a
Foxy,
message.
smile.
I got a message from Griffin earlier today. He is at 550 subscribers.
Nice.
Awesome.
And, you know how YouTube will send you a thing? Yeah. It says Griffin Fish Room, 550 subscribers, and he's got like the little medal, that YouTube gives you. So,
That's
yeah,
that's
he's at 550.
That's TubeBuddy. You can get on TubeBuddy and they give you all those little awards like that.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
Really?
Carver just
had to, buddy, but I ain't got
downloaded that for me tonight. I didn't know where you got all
Yeah,
them at.
it I don't remember even how I got it. Just type in TubeBuddy and it.
Is it in YouTube or you go to like the App Store?
It's an app store.
Okay.
Yeah, but it sequences right with YouTube. So like you're watching your videos, right beside it there will be all this stuff that I don't have a clue what the heck it is, but it's there.
I noticed that it's a lot easier to see who's viewed your videos, and it's a lot easier to answer back to them on their comments.
I do, and then find who that subscribe to you that you need to go through and or if you do that,
Right? Yeah, it's a lot easier to do that.
I do that. Yeah, I did that today.
I was real upset when I, went over that mark and YouTube never said congratulations or nothing. I didn't get a medal.
It's that TubeBuddy.
Yeah.
So it's
It's
another
how
app
you
that
get
tells you
all that.
congratulations.
John says if I put the newborn puppies on there, that have huge numbers. I'm just not going to show the actual birth. There's no need for that. But the cute
Yeah, it's
puppy
a little
part,
too graphic.
Yeah, I mean, come on, we all know what that looks like. So,
hey, Miss Amy,
we'll show
for
the
$22.95 a month, you too can have your special little reward.
Well, I don't want that yet. When I get my watch hours in, I may put 10 people up here.
I love it. I love it.
Always.
It's fun when you can understand people.
Yeah, somebody's.
Greg said he thinks he's seen all our mugs on the post office.
Oh yeah, the most wanted.
I didn't know what he was talking about.
Well, there it is, Terry. I've been discovered, man. Now she's gonna put my ass to work.
Oh boy.
I thought I had a good hiding spot. I guess
Got
not.
some water changes to do, huh?
See, Kenny, this is where you have to get a mermaid costume and climb in one of your tanks.
I gotta do dishes, man.
I made
dishes.
I told her, can't you see I'm trying to keep soft hands, and she got me out there doing dishes, man.
Do your honeydews.
I won't say too much, man. She let me go on a trip to see you all. She ain't so bad, you know.
No kidding.
It can't be bad.
Nah. As long as you don't get trying to tell your jokes on here.
Oh, burn. Burn.
Hey, don't tell it on my stream. You should save it for yours.
You ever
Hey,
tell
you
that
need to come up
story?
and tell us about the. Just come up and tell us about that.
Yeah, tonight I told, when I wasn't able to tell it, what did I say?
I don't remember.
I said, I'm not going to tell it till I'm supposed to be a guest on your stream in a few weeks. That's what I'm going to tell.
That's right. Yay. That's not this week, but next week if y'all can do that.
Oh, she won't be on with me. If you want the story told, you don't want Danny on with me.
Oh, well, she can, you come on, you tell the story, and then she can join us.
Yeah. There you go.
That way she's not yelling in the background. Kenneth!
Yeah, we'll have to tell
Yeah,
Bree
Kenneth.
to wait a little while. I'll send her a text when she can join us.
When she's upset, Amy, it's Kenneth Williams. When she's mad, it's Kenneth Williams.
Yep.
We lost.
Yeah, that's
We
pretty much a
lost
given
somebody.
with most women.
Diego, no. Yeah, Diego.
No,
No.
still.
Yeah, we
Do
lost.
ya?
We lost it.
When she's really mad, I get all three names. Kenneth William Edwards.
Yeah,
William
when you
Edwards.
get
You
the
know you
whole
in serious
name, you're in
trouble.
deep doo-doo.
Write that down. Remember that.
Is Pepper been in here tonight, y'all?
Starting to look pretty good.
Who?
Peplin
Peplin,
tonight.
I didn't know if I missed Peplin or not. He's
haven't
normally
seen
in here.
Hey, John Larson said, Kenny, Danny needed a vacation from you. That's why she let you go.
Probably so.
Well, then she didn't. When he got back, she left.
She did. She went camping.
You need a second vacation.
He left. She set up a whole bunch of fish tanks. He came back. She left.
Yeah.
She did set up a bunch.
And I watched her do it the whole time you were traveling the country.
The whole time.
I had guppies everywhere.
Yeah.
The,
And now you're a guppy. And now you're a guppy breeder.
Guppies are like 8 additional lines of shrimp.
the fire mister.
I'm not going to notice bright orange shrimp. They were never there before. I'm not going to notice bright yellow shrimp, you know.
Hey, well, just look at it this way, Kenny. She set you up a bunch of feeder tanks for your cichlids.
There you go.
I believe those shrimp are making him some pretty good cash. Yeah, I'm gonna say them shrimp are moving.
Just
Yeah.
on the one line, hell, I get $5 a shrimp through the LFS.
There you
Oh
go.
wow!
$5. Wow.
They sell them for $10.
Oh my gosh, they sell them for
That's nice.
$5.99 at our LFS. So I think I would only get what, $2, maybe $2. Maybe
Remember, I'm out here in Yupsville, man.
true.
Yeah, they sell them cherry shrimp for $3 a piece down here.
Yeah.
Gallon of milk's like $3 a gallon out here.
Yeah,
I don't
gallon of
even
milk.
know
What a
about
gallon of
$7
milk is here.
Eggs are $3.
How much, Chubbs?
I think a gallon of milk is like $7 down here.
$7? Wow.
Yeah, milk is expensive down here.
Yeah, I think milk here is about $4 a gallon.
You think maybe it's because of the heat, because the dairy cows have a harder time dealing with the heat?
No.
No?
Probably so.
I
No, I
think
used
it'll
to
be
get
cheaper in
that.
my area since I live in a dairy community, but it's not. It's
No.
$4 a gallon here.
Wow.
And that's crazy because Perlo, it ain't like that in Florida, is it?
I don't think so. I can't.
I grew up on a dairy farm, man. To this day, I can't stand to look at a dairy cow.
Because if I'd went to Florida every time we go to vacation,
We're getting
there's
there, Patty.
Pepper.
She said next will cover the cost of eggs and bread.
Everybody thinks cows are sweet. They aren't sweet, man.
That's so cool.
Speak of Peplin, he pops in, man. Al West Sox, appreciate you. Peplin, thank you, buddy.
Butt up here, Pepper. Let's get this over with. There's a 10% panel. They won't even be able to see you.
I think what it comes down to is the amount of farmers that you got milking cows is to the price of the milk in your area.
Due to shipping?
What up, Diego?
You know, there's a lawyer in our town, and he went around to the grocery stores and took pictures, or not just grocery stores, gas stations, but he took pictures of like the milk, usual ticket items that were predicted to go up after everything happened.
Yeah.
And so far, it has like gone. He once every 2 or 3 weeks, he'll take a picture to see how much the price was raised.
Oh, Peplin dealing with tank issues.
He's pretty much spot on.
Uh-oh. Yeah, our gas is at least $1 more, which I can't complain because it's still like nothing like you guys up north. But I mean, still.
Hey, I just remembered Roxy likes goofy hats. I should go see if I can find my Viking helmet.
Hey,
oh Lord,
Penny, when you were driving around the U.S., what was like? Were you amazed by like the gas differences as you went across and then down and across and then back?
By far the worst is where I'm at. We are the highest gas prices in America right here. Other than maybe up in Hawaii, but further, especially in the South, I couldn't believe it, dude. I was filling up for like less than $80.
Yeah.
Premium less than $80.
Wow.
How much is it a gallon in Portland?
Cigarettes were cheap down there too.
Yes. $7 a pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you smuggle me some in. I might just have to send you $100 to fill the box, baby.
All right.
Yeah, the farther
All
north
right.
you go, the more expensive the gas and more expensive
Everything.
is pretty much. Yeah.
A pack here now.
There ain't no way I could move up north. I couldn't afford
Yeah, I
it.
think during the summer, the gas got below $2 over here.
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah,
A dollar
down to
too.
like
Got
Yeah,
it
ours was below $2 in the
down to like
summer.
190 or something here.
We got down to like 169.
170
Uh-huh.
I
In
seen
Oregon,
it at 149.
for us. In Oregon, they still pump the gas for us. We don't have to get out of our car, especially when it's like now it's 20 degrees. They're like,
I'm moving to Oregon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not really.
I would love that to come back. I really
Yes.
would.
I
Love
don't
that.
know when's the last time I've seen anybody pumping gas for you around
Pumping
here.
gas, they'll check your oil and they'll wash your windshield.
Wow.
I think that's the law in New Jersey. Like,
they still have to pump your gas for you. You're not allowed to self-serve.
Really?
Really? That's a
Well,
law.
they're gas specialists, they call them.
Why would that be a law?
Well,
I don't know. Probably for
theft?
safety reasons.
Right.
Probably
It's
theft
time
as
for-
well, yeah. It's
time
been that way
for
for a
this.
very long
Bates
time.
and genetics.
Hey,
Wow.
Jess, I don't care how it became a law here. I don't care, but I love it.
True.
Yeah,
True.
definitely.
But
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like that's a weird law. But
Yeah,
for
that'd
us,
be cool.
but I haven't seen anybody ever do that. So,
Really?
Ever.
How old
Try
are
being
you?
the Oregon guy. The first
Not
thing
old.
we're not used to it.
My birthday's
Maybe
next
the guy from Oregon, when you're
Well,
going
I
across country
remember-
and you're sitting out there for 20 minutes for a guy to come out and pump your gas, and you remember, oh yeah, I'm supposed to pump it.
Not so much for me, but when my parents, I remember going to the gas station and we didn't have to get out. You know, they would pump your gas.
Oh, you can't pay gas. You can't pay cash for gas.
No, they would pump your gas. I
they-
remember when they used to do
Yeah,
that.
Bateson talked
Oh,
about that.
I'm
I
sorry, I
hate
didn't
that
see
too
that.
when you can't pay cash anywhere's after 10 o'clock.
Wow.
I tell you, I don't get out and go get gas after 10 o'clock anymore.
No,
It's-
sir.
There's so
True
much carjacking and robberies going on down here anymore.
Hey, Terry, let me tell you, Uncle Kenny, don't worry about that. You want to come try to jack my car, you best be ready. That's all I got to say.
Well, I got something for you too, but you
I
don't mean they
I got a
won't get the
Ruger
jump
sitting
on
right beside
I
me.
was just going to say, I got Smith, my friend Smith, my friend Wesson sitting right
That's
next
right.
to me.
I got Mr. Ruger with me too, but
Yep.
I don't.
Well, hey, I'm not.
They
I got
can
to
still
go.
get the jump on you though.
Night, Skipper.
I'll see you later.
Hey, Skipper.
All right.
Good night, Skipper.
Skipper, appreciate you.
All right. Later.
Well, Terry, I hate to do it too, man. I got to get a bunch of crap done.
I gotta go
Kenny, I
check on my dog,
appreciate you.
but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep, go check
All right,
on the
Kenny.
baby.
Love you, Terry. I'll probably catch you later, bro.
Later, Kenny.
Night,
All right, Kenny.
Kenny.
Appreciate
Easy,
you.
buddy.
Y'all, while I
then,
got 27 in here, let me share my members out again, y'all.
All right.
Want to take care of my members. I had Steve still in the way there.
Yep.
I apologize for that.
There's room for 3 more people if anyone else wants to come up.
I just know when I
We got some of Chubb's music playing up there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
I just know when I used to
appreciate
go home,
all y'all.
when I used to go home to New York to visit, and I used to smoke cigarettes. Like I used to feel like I was giving a part of my soul away when I would buy a pack of cigarettes up there, like $11 a pack. It's like here, out,
Mercy.
Man, I can't even fathom paying $11 for a pack of cigarettes anymore.
Yeah, they're super expensive.
You know, I went up there. I was like, all right, I'm not going to smoke up here. I'm not going to bring any cigarettes. I went like 3 days. I was like, all right, I got to have a goddamn cigarette.
Man, I couldn't do it.
Oh no, I'd definitely pack them heavy if I was going up there.
Yeah.
That's,
I bring an
that's
extra car,
unreal.
try-
Man, that's
Don't
one. That's a fortune for a carton of cigarettes, man.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's ridiculous. It's bad enough being $7.
Man,
a pack.
when I quit, I was smoking 3 packs a day. So
Is that
Dang.
per pack, Sandy? She said $20 up here in Ontario. Is that per
Holy
pack? That's
crap.
crazy.
I
No,
think
I
I know
just-
they're really
I just have to
expensive in
smoke
Australia
weed.
too.
Yeah.
I don't
have to
make a
switch over.
tobacco farm.
Is that 20 of? Is
Canada
that
is
20?
legal, so I just switch over.
Is that 20 American dollars, or is that whatever it is up in Canada?
Canadian dollars.
Crazy.
That might
I
be.
would have to quit. I mean, I would just have to quit.
Well, I'm glad I
Yeah, Sandy
quit.
said that's per pack. That's crazy.
Wow.
I'd have no choice. I'd be smoking newspapers.
Hey, Patty, why don't you come up here and show us your beautiful face?
I'd
We'd
be
love to have you up
Yes,
here.
Patty.
I'd be ripping some grass out of the ground and rolling it up in a piece of notebook paper and smoking it
That's
that
right.
way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sandy, Patty, come on up. Sandy used to get on the panel with us.
Yes, you did. I've seen you on panels. I've seen you on, I was supposed to say TV. I've seen you on TV.
She was up here with a cowboy hat one night. The player's back.
No, I'm glad I quit smoking now because now I ain't got to worry about buying. I just got to buy
Vape?
juice for this machine here.
I couldn't do it, man. There's no way.
I was up to
I
3 packs a
couldn't.
day.
It would
I was
either be eating or smoking.
Yeah, I
I was
was doing 3 packs a day.
Yeah, I was smoking 3 packs of marbles a day, and then one morning I woke up, and probably about 6 in the morning, I stopped at a gas station, grabbed a pack of smokes, and about 9 o'clock, I look in the pack, and I'm halfway through it, and I'm thinking, damn, I still got all day to go. So that's when I realized how much I was smoking. So I just quit right there on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
I treat her like an ex-girlfriend that I don't want to be with.
Steve, I quit them the same way, man. I carried them around in my shirt pocket for a month or so and just had them with me, but I never would take one out and smoke it.
My dad put
Sandy,
his on the
you'll
top
fit
of the
right in.
refrigerator.
Sandy, you'll fit right in if you're covered in duckweed. Come on up.
And if you're in your pajamas, because I'm in my pajamas. Yeah, he laid them on top of the refrigerator, and he probably, I don't know how long he had smoked, 30 years or more. He put them up there. He never picked them back up. When we were cleaning out the house for something, cleaning stuff out of the house, they were on top of the refrigerator, and we asked if we throw them away, and he said, no, just leave them right there. So we just left them.
If I didn't quit, I wouldn't be here right now with the problems I've had this past year and everything. It's no way.
That's good you quit when you did, Terry.
Cigarettes. Yeah, quiet the room. I'm sorry.
Smoked since I was 13 midnight. Yeah, I started probably right around 16, 17.
I started when I was 13, trying to be all cool.
Well, the reason I started, Steve, I kept trying to get my mom to quit. She wouldn't do it, so I grabbed her cigarettes, took one out of her pack, stuck it in my mouth, and lit it right up. I said, if you're going to smoke, I'm going to smoke.
At that time of the day, they didn't care.
No, they didn't care.
No.
So after that, my dad worked third shift, and I wasn't working. So he'd come home, go to bed, and I'd get down on my stomach and crawl in there and steal cigarettes out of his shirt pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
and he'd get up, won't know who got his cigarettes.
It's like, nah, Dad, you smoked them all.
I said it had to be Mom.
You're a sleep smoker, Dad.
Yeah, definitely.
I used to wait my stepdad out when I lived with my mom. My stepdad, I was like, all right, come on, man, go to bed. And as soon as he went up there, I'd wait like 30 minutes to make sure he was asleep. And then, I was right in that pack of cigarettes.
Me and my buddy, the one who got killed, my good friend and everything, we used to go buy a pack and smoke 1 or 2 cigarettes out of it and hide them under a rock outside. Then you go out the next day, the whole pack of cigarettes be ruined. And we'd have to go scrape money up and go buy another pack.
Thank you, Pet Exotic, for that super chat.
Pet Exotic, buddy. Appreciate you.
My dad used to smoke 5 packs of Camel non-filters every single day.
Oh, my God.
That's what my grandpa smoked.
Camels are good. They're nice and sweet.
love some of those.
Appreciate you, Diego.
Those are so cool. I just think those are wonderful.
Oh, those. Yeah, I thought
Yes.
those were neat too.
Got to get some of them. They were awesome.
Yeah, no, I gotta.
I'll sue y'all for copywriting.
There you go. Whatever. I'm not monetized yet.
I'll say I'm not monetized.
Copyright my show, boys.
There you go. I'm wondering what they're going to do if I ever do get monetized. What they're going to do with that Zydeco song that I use.
Well, you know, Griffin told me.
Well, YouTube went and gave me like, I don't know, the copyright usage for it. Like, they're not copywriting me. They gave me all of the information to put in my stream.
They'll let you play a lot of it. Just whoever the song belongs to, the money goes to them instead of you.
What money? I don't have any money.
I mean, when you get monetized.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm good with that. I mean, I even was going to go to the point of trying to get in touch with them and letting them say, hey, can I use that as my theme song?
I'm not giving none of them no money. Much money as they made off a song.
Well,
I'm not letting, if it's a nickel, I'm not letting it go to them. I'll go change my song.
Well, they can go look at it this way. Look at how many more people have heard that song that would not have heard that song if I didn't play it because I had never heard it before.
I had never heard
a fun song.
But it makes me want to dance.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And I don't care how many cups of coffee you hadn't had in the morning. You're still going to tap that toe or it's going to start by the time it's over.
And that
It's
song
getting
sometimes
greedy
stays in the
though
head all
when they
day.
copyright you over a song they've made tons of money off of.
Especially the old ones. I mean, come on, give me a break.
Yeah, I mean, I was picking House of a Rising Sun, 1960s, and they copyrighted me because I was making 2 cents off picking that.
I say they can't let you play it for like 15 seconds. You know,
Can't let you play it 15 seconds. They got the 2 cents, so I wouldn't deleted the video.
Isn't the copyright rule as long as it's under 9 seconds, you can use it? Anything over 9 seconds, they can claim.
They get away with it on TikTok. I don't know about YouTube.
That's what I wondered too. I mean,
TikTok's got some a minute long, and they'll play the song for a minute.
I think
unless TikTok's
licenses
paying
a whole
them.
bunch of songs
Yeah,
through
TikTok.
artists.
I think TikTok pays them for it.
Yeah, they're probably paying them for the music.
That's what my wife was telling me because she's on TikTok a lot. She says TikTok actually pays for those songs.
I call TikTok something else. I don't. Landon watches it, and I have to make sure that what comes up in the news feed isn't what I follow, because everything that I see, that's all it is a woman showing body parts.
Yep.
I mean, come on.
I just watch the animal ones. I don't watch any of the
Well, I
people
mean,
ones.
YouTube's got
They
them
throw them
too.
in there secretly.
Speaking of that,
Yeah.
my wife posted a video that got 16,000 views on it on TikTok of that chameleon giving birth, and somebody flagged it, and she had to take it down.
Oh, that sucks.
But yeah, like you were saying, you can see all these naked women on there, you know, and all this other crap that's on there.
Yeah, exactly.
But she can't post a video of a chameleon giving birth. I mean, and she looked it up. You can find videos of horses giving birth on there, dogs giving birth.
See, that's what I went and looked to make sure that even, if something got on the screen when I go live with Rainey having the babies, that nothing was going to happen. But there's all over YouTube, I mean, full births, like even problem births, so even if I would have or was going to, which I'm not, but even if I was going to, I wouldn't get in trouble for it. But a chameleon?
Yeah, chameleon.
A lizard.
Did she contest it? Is there a way to?
She took it down and then posted it right back up, and she's already got a bunch more views on it. So
I think what happens, Furlow, is it stays up there okay, but it don't take but one person to flag it, and that they'll get you for it.
Well, like I always say, people get offended by the wind blowing the wrong way.
Yeah, right.
So people just need to calm down and like realize that life is too short to be offended by every.
As long as it don't get flagged,
yeah.
it'll stay up there and not get bothered or nothing. But
What's Rockford call them?
It's crazy.
Snowflakes. That was just what I was thinking about.
My
Rockford
husband
would
does
call
too.
those people a snowflake.
My husband does too. Everybody's a snowflake.
That's why I stay off of YouTube's pretty much the only social media I do. I mean, I have a Facebook and stuff like that, but I mean, YouTube is I'm the most active on YouTube because I can come on here, I can talk to y'all, and y'all are just like awesome people, so I can't, it's not aggravating being on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, I don't watch TikTok. I'll grab Landon's phone and make sure he's not watching something funny, but
just check it out.
Yeah. And just recently have I started really watching the shorts, like actually go to the shorts and watch them one after another. And that's only really just to be nosy.
TikTok's got a lot of great stuff on it, but they got a lot of bad stuff too. It's an old couple on there. They're probably in their 80s. And man, I love watching their videos, but they get up there and dance together and everything. And they've been married like
now, I have seen some really funny
60 years or something like that. But
some really funny
great videos, stuff. But they do have a lot of bad ones on there.
Yeah.
Too.
I mean, it's like they play a funny one and then they play that and then
they'll throw it in there. I don't know if it's a way you can go in there and censor any of that out or not.
I mean, I do know that on Landon's it is censored to a point, but still what they consider.
Yeah.
It makes it through somehow.
Yeah. I mean, they throw on a bathing suit and start dancing with all the goodies they have, and
but YouTube.
I don't know how to say it.
I love it.
YouTube's getting the same way though, because they got somebody on there now. It says cooking in the nude.
What?
Sandy wants you to post that video of the lizard on your channel.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll watch it.
She can watch it.
But she just always happened to be holding the right pots and stuff in the right places and everything.
The one giving birth?
I'm assuming that's what she posts it on your channel. I would love to see
put it on YouTube. I want to see it.
Me too.
I'll post it.
Griffin, buddy.
And there's one for you that goes viral.
But she's got like 400,000 followers on there.
Griffin, those are fighting words.
There's
you can't fish Terry.
There's a story behind that.
Can't fish you. Buddy, I'll fish you for $500. Pick the lake. Pick the fish. It ain't gonna be catfish.
He was watching a Catfish Terry video.
Oh, look, now Amy's got it on her head. You're
the subtitles saying instead of saying
where it watches me talk,
I
say can't fish Terry. Which is true if I can't get out and go no more. Just calm down, Uncle Fester.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Catfish. There is a guy that is friends with my roommate. He plays games with him online a lot, and he lives in Nashville, and they're possibly wanting to buy 2 of my puppies. And if they do, I'm going to drive up there. So
that would be awesome.
I'm going to come see y'all while I'm up there if I do.
That would be awesome.
There's a lady on YouTube that wears like hardly anything, and she does gardening.
Well, they also have like the naked chef too on YouTube.
Bending over. I mean, come on, give me a break. Really? I mean, potting plants and everything. And I was like, and then there's another one that she's like a hippie, and she does live up north somewhere, and they're like hippies, but they live off grid. And I don't know, the one that I seen, they made a hot tub out of a horse trough, a metal horse trough, and a burning wood stove somehow with the pipe going to it. And then, anyway, so then, they had to go get in the hot tub that they made.
I seen a video of one like that.
Yeah. I mean, the girl's cute when she's got on her clothes.
Chewy.
She gets more views when she don't.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Like
People, but I'm not going there.
People post so many like videos that have nothing to do with like a scantily clad woman, but you got a scantily clad woman standing there. You know, and it just gets more views. Like, why can't?
Yep.
It goes crazy.
I start cleaning fish tanks in the nude. Yeah, I'd be monetized like that.
We're gonna see Jess up here one day cleaning her fish tanks in a bikini.
Oh, you ain't.
Terry, if you can't create like good content and get views like, without doing that, why don't you just not do it? Like
right. Yeah, but so many people feel like they need that attention.
Terry Troops Tropical asked
you
if
think they're
stripers are
making
landlocked.
good money at it, but
No
still,
doubt. No doubt. They ain't got to work. They just
they're just waiting for some nut out there to be watching them and find out where they're at and everything.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Bomber Steve.
Dang, I got that thing on my head again.
G'day all.
How you doing, Bomber Steve?
Bomber Steve.
Yeah, very well.
Hey, Bomber Steve.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, and you too.
A great channel, y'all. I don't like him fooling with the snakes he does, but a great channel.
I love it.
Well, I just heard all this talk about nude channels, and I thought that might be the way you're going, Catfish. And I'm thinking, no, nobody wants to see that, mate.
Catfish cooking in the nude.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that.
Right, Greg?
Hey, did y'all see the guy run on the field at the football game Sunday?
I'll say you start doing that, I ain't coming on your streams no more. Too.
That was his 15 seconds of fame.
That's
Or
one type of
15
snake
minute,
that I don't
whatever.
wrangle.
Hey, I want a video go viral, but I don't want one go viral that bad.
Are you going to use the Instapot when you're filming that video?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Just
God.
second.
With
Catfish,
I ain't even going to go there.
Terry, I don't think I've got a snake hook big enough to wrangle that snake.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
No, I ain't even going to go there.
That Catfish Terry sign logo thing. It moves around wherever somebody comes up and drops off.
Oh, I know. And it ain't no way to get it off there. I was trying to figure out how to get it down, and the only thing it do is put the duck over there.
Yeah,
which duck
right.
might not take up as much room.
I know. It's not a big deal. I'm just picking with it. But Landon was wanting to know what was on my head.
So what's on your head?
That ain't hardly
That's
bad.
That's Catfish Terry. Yeah, Catfish Terry's on your head.
No.
Well, I'm
Terry.
just sitting under the air conditioner. I've just been outside doing some work, and it's just on 92, 93 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's
Lord,
it's nice and warm out there.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
I'm not ready for that in about 4 months here.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Whatever.
Is it a way you can?
Because I keep talking and no one's answering me.
I hear you now.
I can hear you now.
Terry Troops asked if your stripers are landlocked.
Landlocked.
Yes.
What are stripers?
Striped bass.
What do you mean by landlocked?
As in, are they like trapped in a lake, or do they come in from the ocean?
Oh no, they're actually stocked in the lake. The stripers will not breed here. They're fish what was added in here.
But then how do they get replenished? They stock all the time?
They dump so many thousands in the waters every year.
I know
And
the
Probably how like we stock
they start
trout up
out
here.
little fries, but they
Y'all
grow
stock
up.
shrimp?
We stock trout up here.
Trout.
Yeah, stock
Trout.
trout, and we stock trout in our streams and stuff. But the stripers, though, they've been putting them in for years and years now. So
Okay, I've got a question on stripers too. So Billy Joel sings a song called "The Downeaster Alexa," and the song's about a fisherman. He goes out through Block Island Sound. Now I don't know where that is, but he talks about not being able to catch any more stripers. So are they the same species of fish?
I have never heard that in the song or anything, but stripers pretty well the same fish. I mean, Butcher and them catches them up there in Boston and everything out of the ocean and everything. And stripers can live saltwater or freshwater.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just looking at the lyrics now. He says, since they told me I can't sell no stripers and there's no luck in sword fishing here. So I'm assuming that it's a saltwater.
I'm sure it's the same. They're the same fish. They can live saltwater or freshwater. It ain't nothing different about the fish.
But they can't
They
breed.
move from salt.
They can't breed because they got to have so many miles of running water to keep the eggs afloat and everything.
Golly, that's so amazing.
Can they move?
All those
salt
ones you
fresh? Or
What,
are
Roxanne?
they salt or fresh?
Yeah, salt. It's weird, but the salt or freshwater, they
Does
can
it matter what
survive.
they're born into?
As far as I know, it don't. Evidently, stripers must move up in the rivers certain time of year and stuff. You know, when they're down around the guffs and stuff, go so far up the streams to breed or something.
Probably like the salmon or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
We have the stripers that come out from the ocean and they come onto the brackish waters and then they come onto the rivers and they breed.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, we got Peplin up in here. What's
I was
up,
going to
Peplin?
say, hey, Peplin.
My goodness, get a camera.
Hey, don't even notice me.
Bye, Griff.
Peplin, thank you, buddy.
Hi, Griffin. Good night, Griffin.
This is the tank that broke today, but I got it.
Oh.
See you, Griffin.
We have a few rivers up in Queensland that have a few fish that come up from the ocean, but it's mainly bull sharks.
Yeah.
Bull sharks come up like that too.
Yeah, we got them. We got them here. I'll tell you what, there ain't nothing. Like I was
They're
fishing
not too
on.
bad. They only have got a couple 2-tree teeth.
But it's crazy how they can come up in fresh water like that too.
I'll tell you
It
what, though,
is.
there's nothing like I was fishing on a bridge overnight,
Crap.
and it goes right over the East Pass where it goes out into the Gulf, and there was a bull shark. All you could hear was a bunch of splashing down below. He was chasing a school of mullet, and I mean, I shined my light down there. It was the biggest shark I've ever seen in my life. Going after him.
They're an amazing animal, just a fantastic result of evolution. They're just pure eating and breeding machines. They're awesome.
It reminds me why I like fishing on land and not on the water.
Shoot you, man.
Yeah,
Hey, Steve,
definitely.
what tank is that, Steve?
That's beautiful.
That's
awesome.
That's my 44 gallon.
You've already set up your other tank, huh?
No,
that's
I
nice.
haven't set that up yet. No.
I love that shell. That is
Yeah.
pretty.
Big old conch shell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that.
I didn't know you had another tank set up.
There's a tiny snail right about there.
My
Can't
grandmother had one of those at her house that she used as a doorstop, but she actually collected it in Florida on the beach.
I got mine in Belize, actually out of the ocean, and it's supposed to be illegal, but we brought it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Steve.
I wish I still had that shell now.
Yeah, we found
I
a
gotta
live.
find
We
mine
found
now.
a live conch.
You see what the guppy just
Over
did?
in
Why
Port
did they
St.
do
Duke.
that? They rubbed themselves against it.
They do that. If he only does he do it a lot or just like every once in a while?
Every once in a while, they all do it every now and then. I find
I
they
mean,
all do
if they only do it like every once in a while, I wouldn't worry about it. A lot of times, like they might just be like trying to like scrape food off of something. Or I mean, fish get itches too. I mean, if they're doing it a lot, then you might want to worry. But
yeah, every now and then I'll have them go down, just hit the bottom and come up and everything.
Like my cichlids do it all the time. They'll go like that right off the bottom.
Scared though that they've got flukes
or ick or something. Yeah, but I mean, they say if they do it a lot, like if they do it a lot, then it's a problem. But if they do it like every once in a while, it's just like could be an itch. It could be them just trying to scrape up some food because they think they're hungry.
I think my water gets really, really like I got liquid rock just about, and I think my water gets like it irritates them sometimes, and that's why they do it.
Yeah.
Jess, I like that background there.
Mardi
I didn't
Gras,
see it. I was
right?
going to say something about it.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm at.
I like
your
that.
man.
No, we don't get to celebrate Mardi Gras this year, so I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
they canceled it, didn't they?
Yep.
Where's Joey tonight?
We ordered some king cakes from New Orleans. We got them in the mail today.
Oh my gosh.
Joey told me earlier she's scared she wasn't going to be able to make it because somebody's there. What do you call them, Jess? Yeah, the
farrier. The farrier.
Farrier.
Oh, okay.
She was scared she wouldn't be able to make it tonight. I was hoping she would, but
cool.
Well, she better have a beard twice as long next week. You hear me, Joey?
That sucker better have grown.
I take it her costume didn't make it in from Amazon.
Apparently,
Good that we have time to order ours. Let's go, guys.
Apparently, she's been studying me all week. So.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So we got to look like Furlough.
She did get her skunk cap in.
Mm-hmm.
There is a king cake that it may sound really weird, but it is the best king cake I've ever eaten. And here in Louisiana, I've eaten just about all of them. It's a boudin king cake.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you. They make it somewhere in Texas. They make it in Texas. We had to have it shipped here.
Man, it ain't no way I'd eat any boudin.
Best.
Why?
You gotta warm it up just a little bit. I don't eat the skin of boudin, but I do love some boudin.
Now,
so awesome.
What is boudin actually made of? I think that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It is, ain't it?
I don't want to think about
I'm not eating no boudin.
Thinking about it because I like to eat it, so I'm not thinking about what it is.
You can have it boudin.
You can, but it can be made so many different ways. And that king cake with that boudin in it, like I'm not somebody to try stuff new, but oh my goodness, that stuff is to die for. It is awesome.
So
I've seen them making it on that Duck Dynasty, and it ain't no way.
Yeah.
So do they make it like a regular king cake, or
yeah,
like with frosting and everything?
Yes,
really.
Just the inside, instead of being like a cream or a fruit, it's boudin.
I don't know what is boudin. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, please educate an Aussie over here. What the hell is it?
Boudin is rice with a lot of extra.
Tell them how it's made.
Pig parts, I guess. Like it's the leftovers, kind of, but not like eyeballs.
You name it, it's got it. It's
They
boudin.
want to ruin a perfectly good king
The
cake
blood,
with that.
blood and everything.
Amy, it is awesome. Like
thanks.
you can't think of what it's made of for real to eat it, but if you try it, I am picky.
If you try it, you won't like it.
Yes, you will. I am picky. Like I don't eat anything, and I love that.
I'm the same way. Like I'm
not
funny.
eating no boudin.
I'm funny about a lot of things I eat, but I mean, the first time I tried that,
I do have a hard time trying to eat it, but I just
Google it, Potsy, and pull it up and watch them make some boudin.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think I have to do that.
Yeah, don't do it.
It's like bologna. I can't eat bologna.
It sounds like it's on the line of Scrapple.
Now, I tell you,
so
bologna,
I can't do that.
It is kind of on the lines of Scrapple.
I like me some good beef bologna.
I eat bologna, but I worked at a packing company at one time for a little while, and after I worked at that packing company, I couldn't eat bologna for a year.
I can't eat bologna.
And bologna is sort of like hot dogs and all that processed meat. It's basically bums, ears, and noses, and then it goes downhill from there.
But it still ain't boudin though.
No, it tastes like, to me, it tastes like a really good, flavorful sausage, not spicy, but just like a mild, with rice mixed in, and that's what it tastes like to me. But I can't eat Vienna sausages. I can't eat potted meat.
I don't like sausages either.
Nothing. I can't.
I don't
eat
like Viennas either.
But I can eat boudin. But I can't think about how it's made. So.
Closest thing I get to that is like kibasi because I'm Polish, but that's it.
And I cannot eat the skin either because that.
Well, the casing is intestines.
Right. I can't eat that either.
That's
but
how it is. Any sausage. Though.
Yeah, I cut, and they don't use the casing in the cake, in the boudin cake. They just use the meat and the rice. But no, I can't. I cut it open and I eat that out.
I lost 6 boudin people out of this room since we got talking about it. We went from 29 to 23.
I thought it was hilarious when I moved down here from New York. Somebody was like, "You want to try some boudin?" I was like, "What did you just call me?"
Right.
It's like Carpy Chris over there in the UK. Blood sausage over there. Blood pudding, what they call
another
it.
one.
Yeah.
No, can't do that.
No, not gonna do that.
And he has it for breakfast and everything, and he won't send me. I told him, I said, save your postage, man.
No kidding.
It ain't coming in my house.
The only way I've seen that is on the Food Network.
It's kind of like equivalent. I guess it kind of goes with your culture because, like eating crawfish. You know, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I can't eat crawfish.
I can tolerate a small amount of it, but I have to shell it and just the tail. I can't eat nothing else except for the claws. I can eat the claws.
Right.
But I have to go wash the tail off because I will not eat anything yellow on it. Won't do it. And so then it's not worth it because it takes you so long to get a little bitty piece of meat. No, I know you have to work your
tail off for nothing.
That's right.
No.
Yeah, for real.
I love eating octopus. Some people don't like it.
Nope. Ain't eating it.
Yeah, fish are friends, not food. That's what I live by.
Greek style marinated baby octopus. It does not get any better. Chuck it on the barbecue and char grill it. Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah,
octopus is like sticking a piece of rubber in your mouth.
Exactly.
Cooked right, nice and tender. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you got to cook it right. You can't cook it too long.
It has no chew to it. It's nice and beautiful. Your teeth go right through it. Like.
Well, I'm glad I came up on panel with a stomach ache.
Right?
Yeah.
Usually we leave hungry. Not tonight.
Yeah, I ain't got to get up and worry about getting off here and eating tonight. That's for sure.
Let's just talking about chili. That's
what I was not trying to say, Greg.
Exactly, Greg. We were going all the way around it.
I was so going all the way around. That's why I went from tail to claws.
No,
I had never eaten crawfish before, and we had that as we had like a reception barbecue because we went out of state and got married, just us, and then we came back. So we did. He liked crawfish, and I thought, well, okay, we can do this. No, not me.
What about clams and oysters?
Do what?
What about clams and oysters?
Nope.
I like I like oysters fried. Not raw.
Nope.
I like clams and soup.
Nope. I won't eat neither one of them either way.
Me either.
Now I can't eat those oysters raw at all, but I love them fried.
No.
It's like swallowing snot to me.
I've actually got a way of getting cheap oysters. You just get some empty oyster shells and you go down to the beach and you find a jetty and you just pick up some seaweed and slime from underneath the jetty and you put it in the oyster shell and then you eat that because it tastes the same and feels the same. So
Now the fried ones don't. To me, they don't have that slime, flicky.
Well, no, it
thing.
fries away.
You know, it's something
like
else I wouldn't eat. Y'all probably have ate it. What is it? It's sea cucumbers. Is that what they call them?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
No, don't even think I want to go there.
I don't either.
I wouldn't touch one of those razor clams neither.
Either.
We
I like
have
to
a
watch people go
freshwater
coastal
we have a
foraging for
freshwater
them, but I would
crustacean.
never eat them.
You have what, Foxy?
I said I watch people go coastal foraging for them, like the fish locker,
Mm.
but I would never eat them.
Yeah.
It's fun to find them, but
We have a freshwater crustacean over here in our dams and rivers. We call it a yabby. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
the yabbies.
and they're a good feed. So you
Is
go
that-
out and catch those.
Is that what we were trying to say in chat earlier?
Yeah,
It
yabby.
was yabies. That's what
Yabby.
I call them. Yabies.
Yabby.
Y'all
Yabby.
kept saying that, but I finally said it correctly because whoever was talking about it said that I said it right.
Right?
Jess, I even went to the mod chat and I spelled it out phonetically for you, and you totally just missed it.
It went woo.
It's like, yeah, we got bees, yabbies.
Doesn't surprise me.
They're a great pet to have as well. You can keep them in tanks, and if you keep them in clean water, as they shed their skin, they go blue and bluer and bluer. So over here, you can actually tell the type of water or the different rivers that they come out of, depending on the color of the shell, because it all reacts to the water that they live in. But
Yeah, Nathan Fishboy has them.
yeah.
Yes.
So we catch them by the bucket load, and you put them in some fresh water for 24 hours to sort of get a bit of the grit and dirt out of them. And
That's how we do our crawfish.
That's what we
Yeah.
do.
We put them in salt water to purge them.
Purge, yeah.
yeah. Boil them up, or you can split them in half then and put them under the grill, and you can tail them, and they're really good.
What do they look like? Like a clam or a crayfish or a crawfish or what?
They're like a little lobster.
Okay.
So-
yeah.
little crawfish. Yeah.
Does BJ have those? Or does he have crawfish?
He has self-cloning crayfish, I believe. But I know Nathan Fishboy breeds yabbies.
I've seen his.
Mm-hmm.
They're good fish bait too.
GRB. GRB has the mystery fish in his Yabby tank. That's where all that came from this morning.
Yes, yes.
That's right. Okay. All right, you guys. I'm gonna run go check my dog again. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna hop off here.
Get you some boudin while you're at it.
I know. I gotta go to work tomorrow. That's. I will never look at that when I check that out in the same way.
Perlo, you look beat.
Huh?
You look beat.
You look beat.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go to bed. So I got a busy day. I got to start a flooring job tomorrow.
Did your job turn out worse today than you thought it was going to be?
No, I mean, the only thing is, instead of replacing a cover on a light fixture, I had to replace the whole light fixture, but that wasn't a big deal. So
yeah.
And then just some touch-up paint. But tomorrow I got to start a big flooring job and replacing decking on a deck. So,
well,
yeah.
I appreciate you being in here, buddy.
Of course.
Have a good night, Furlough.
Good night, Furlough.
Terry, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning, buddy.
All right, man.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
All right. Appreciate you. Now there is 6.
Back down to the original pack.
Exactly.
I don't care if you're talking about T-bone steaks or you're talking about boudin. People still runs out for one reason or the other.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be trying boudin anytime
Like
soon.
say,
No,
I
thank you.
always liked watching that Duck Dynasty, man. They was on there talking and making that stuff. It ain't happening here. Let's see, had fish tank over 12 months.
I know the crickets do make you sleepy.
Yeah, they do.
Cricket.
Yeah, Furlough has crickets because they feed them, I guess, to the
all the
the
lizards.
reptiles or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And do you always hear them
Yeah.
singing?
That doesn't drive you crazy though. Like I could see for a little while it would be nice, but then
I hear crickets 24/7 with this ringing in my ears.
Oh wow!
It drives you crazy if you get in a quiet room.
Yeah,
drives you up a wall.
I can't stand it when your ears ring.
What do they call tinnitus?
Yeah,
tinnitus.
My wife don't understand it. She can't stand no noise while sleeping.
Oh,
and I need a TV playing.
I do too.
Yeah, to drown out that sound.
Something.
Yeah.
I need my fan going. I need the sound of the fan.
Yeah, well, that's how we compromise. She's got a fan going. We got a fan blowing on us if it's 10 below outside.
I do too.
Same here.
But that's the only way. You get me in a quiet room, man, it'll drive you crazy.
John Larson, what
No,
the
John
heck?
Larson, no.
What the what?
No.
Is that a thing? Like really a thing?
I know it's
Blues. Have
Asian
y'all ever
companies
seen them
or
eat
Asian
blues?
countries.
You had never seen them eat blues?
I don't know what
What's that?
it is.
Pull up some blues. Y'all love to have you a big old plate of blues.
Oh, I'm
But
scared.
they're like boiled
eggs,
boiled
pull it up
eggs.
and look at it.
But they got a almost fully
How do you
chicken.
spell it?
Blues. I don't
Like-
know about that.
Like BLUES?
Something like that.
What are
Where
they?
I first got to seeing them was on Survivors, man. They get them to eat them on Survivors.
John spelled it in chat.
And the egg, it's almost like a boiled egg, but it's got partially formed chicks in them with the feathers and everything on it.
Oh, yeah, don't go look.
That's a
Oh.
delicacy.
Yeah, it's
That- they eat that.
it's
Yeah.
an expensive
They do.
deal, they say.
On a normal basis.
Pull it up and check it out. Go get you a couple blues with that boudin.
No, it's not the same. That's that. My stuff's dead, been dead, ground up. It's all good.
It's
that,
supposed to give you energy before a horse race.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
they'd eat it on Survivors and
feathers and bone. Oh, a beak. Oh, a feet.
Nope.
No, nowhere near close.
it's
Yeah, pass.
awful looking. But some people loves them.
God, how do they get over the look of it though? I mean, really?
They're awful, man.
Okay, I need to sandpaper my eyes now to try and get that image out of my head.
No kidding. Oh,
Yeah, my stomach just did 2.5 flips.
You ain't seen nothing till you see them.
No, I didn't say no. I'm good.
I
No.
have seen them. That's why I'm cringing so hard.
Yeah, Steve,
And
that'll
like
be
the
a
Asian
delicacy
food
for
channels.
the
Oh,
And your stomach really does hurt now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Golly.
Or they eat those, or also another delicacy is it's a certain type of bird that makes a nest out of spit. I think they're swallow nests.
Yes.
And they
Yeah.
they harvest these nests, clean them, cook them, and eat them.
It's a delicacy in China. Our Australian border security is seizing it all the time with people coming in from China because they can't get it here, and it's a delicacy. It has huge bio problems with issues with the diseases it can bring in.
I can imagine.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, they eat the bird's nest. Like, goodness.
Well, they
I
need
could
some
eat a
honey.
bird's nest before I could eat a
Some
blue.
roughage.
The bird's nest is made out of bird spit, Terry. You sure?
It's made out of what?
Bird spit.
I'd still eat it before I eat a blue.
Oh. Eggs with legs.
But I'm not going to eat either one of them.
Oh, gross.
Eggs with legs.
Eggs with
I am
legs.
not looking up no pictures of nothing.
Don't, Amy, don't.
Is it
Don't
listed
take eyeball.
under that?
Huh?
I was wondering if it was listed under that. I don't know how to spell it.
BALUT, Balutes.
Something like it. I was trying to find it.
That's how you spell it. Baluts.
Did you find them?
Yeah.
Spell it to me again.
BALUT.
T.
Poor baby birds.
Baby birds.
Oh yeah, man. It kind of does make you hungry.
No, quite the opposite.
Ugh.
Oh, really? You put that up there? Hide your eyes, Amy.
I didn't look.
Good.
Did he? Good thing I had blocked.
I can't believe you do that to me, Catfish Terry.
Might have to jump off here and get some salt and pepper and go eat a couple balloons.
Put them in the Instapot, mate.
God, Roxanne, what are we gonna do with him?
Hey, you're watch
you know what
Survivors and
we can
watch
get off
them
the
eat it.
panel.
Right. Get him some damn
Click
binoculars
by
or
Terry.
something.
Click.
Right?
Hey, y'all talking about boudin?
That's not bones and feet and beak and feathers.
It is. They're just chopped up finely.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
it ain't hooves. No, it
Terry,
ain't hooves.
Terry, I want to see a Instapot short with you cooking balut and then chomping down onto it and not throwing up. So that's your next short, mate.
If you foul up your Instapot with that stuff, I'm coming up there and breaking the lid.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Get up and eat you a couple balutes and have you some boudin for lunch.
Lord. There's a shirt that says I love balutes with a baby chicken coming out of the egg.
Oh.
Just give me a good meat pie with some tomato sauce and a can of Coke and I'm good to go.
What kind of meat pie?
Oh, we have lots of different versions of them. So yeah, so you can get them plain, caramelized onion, sweet chili ones. There's hundreds of different meat pies you can eat.
Oh,
I thought he said magpie.
There's the link, y'all. Monster
beef.
Yeah, no, we don't eat magpies.
Monster Fish Gal's got the link.
Yep.
Lori.
Now I've lost 6 more balut followers.
All right, guys, I have to get out of here. I've got some things to do, so I'll bid
Hey,
you all.
Bomber, I appreciate you. Tell Sweeney hello.
Yeah, we'll do.
I wish Sweeney got up here with you.
Yeah, we'll get her on here one night.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
So,
watch those dang snakes, man.
Yeah, no, always. I've got a simple rule. I keep the fingers away from the body bits. It's worked so far.
Yeah, but what gets me, you turn the things loose, then you'll go walk up to them, make them get in their striking position.
Yeah, that's just having a bit of a play around with them. So
yeah, I don't like that kind of playing.
it looks a lot worse than what it is. I know
they're wicked looking though, way they cock that head and everything on those brown snakes.
Yeah, well, they're a really interesting snake. Just before I go, because their scientific name, their genus is Pseudonaga, which means false cobra. So what they're doing there is they're actually, because they can't flatten it like a cobra, they rear up and put their neck into an S shape to make themselves look big and scary. So it's their cobra pose without actually having a cobra.
It works.
Yeah. And look, basically that's just them. They got no hands. They can't talk. That's basically them saying, hey, piss off. I'm cranking. I'm scared. Go away.
They're fast too, aren't they?
Yeah. When they're not fast coming at you, but if they're trying to get away from you, I've got to run to keep up with them in good surface. Yeah, they're real quick. Yeah, but it's fun. I enjoy it. People appreciate you coming into their backyard and making it safe for them. And if I don't catch it, at least I'm verifying that it's gone. And it's keeping people, pets, and the snakes safe, and it's good for the environment. So that's why I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, with that in mind, please
be careful with them, man.
Yeah, stay safe over there, guys. All of us in Australia, we still see what's going on in America and overseas, and our heart breaks for you. So please do what you have to stay safe and look after each other.
Actually, right now, I'm scared it's going to change, but actually Tennessee is dropped a little bit.
Good.
But
Yep.
But I don't know. They're opening everything up, so I don't know what'll happen.
If your country just went hard at it for a couple of months and got it under control, you'd be able to build up from there. So, but in the meantime, just do what you got to do to keep yourself safe.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
You got a lot of people over. Got a lot of people over in Australia that love you all. So just please be safe.
Yeah, appreciate you, buddy.
Steve.
No worries. Catch you guys.
All right. GRB had something. Save the balloons.
Hashtag save the balut. And Midnight Lobster said, damn those anti-ballooters.
And Patty said the Midnight Lobster says don't eat crustaceans. Patty, why are you not up here?
Hey, Miss Lori, will you put Bomber's name or Bomber's link in chat so I can go find him?
Bomber and Sweeney, there's some great people, y'all.
Find their link.
He's awesome.
Yeah,
I've not met her, but I've been on her
Oh,
channel.
Sweeney's awesome too. And
For some reason I just can't find them.
like I say, he does scare me when he gets those snakes and releases them and everything. But man, it's the second or third deadliest snake around. Ain't no way.
Oh my gosh, Darren.
Lord.
Give a hoot, don't balut.
I like that slogan.
I like it too.
Oh goodness.
Go down Hooters and get you some balutes.
Oh my Lord.
Who can crack open a baby bird, eat it, and sleep at night?
I know.
I can understand if it's a necessity thing, like you're needing to survive.
Right. That's different.
But
Well,
to
the
do
thing
just
about it,
to do it.
it's like I don't know. It's something like for the ones like eating caviar and everything. They pay big money for this stuff, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, I mean, what for? There is so much more better stuff to taste.
Man, if I got that kind of money, I ain't gonna be paying high dollars for that stuff.
No.
I
And
will
I
ship them a can of hyenas if that's all they got to eat.
No, I'm playing.
I once had someone try to tell me that beluga caviar came from beluga whale.
Oh my goodness. Boy, that was so
I was like, no, it's not beluga whales, it's beluga sturgeon.
They were showing their
And they're like, oh. I'm like, how would they even catch a whale to squeeze out eggs? Plus, whales don't have eggs.
Hey, I think the caviar would be a lot bigger than that.
I guess he forgot
Yeah,
that.
right?
My goodness.
Hey, Jess, Lori put that.
I got it.
Link. Did you? Okay.
Yeah, I jumped up there
Lori.
and check valve.
And then.
Yeah.
Thank you, GRB.
And then I was trying to figure out what to call it, either pineapple or check valve. I like check valve.
I know. I never know anymore.
Patty, come
I
on
am
up.
18
And I honestly don't
pineapples
think it
away.
matters.
I'm 18 pineapples away from 300. So I'm almost
Well, let's
there.
get her there.
Well, shoot, I don't stream. Oh, yes, I do. I stream with Bree tomorrow.
Brian in
We'll
the
get
morning.
you tomorrow. Yeah, well, Ro goes in the morning, and then I'll go with Bree at 1:30 my time, I think.
1:30
Sometime
your time, so
after
2:30.
tomorrow.
Is it
Yeah, but
2:30
Rose only
Breeze
goes
time?
I
Yeah.
have to work in the morning, or I would hop on Rose and share it out.
Well, you
just-
can't. Ro can't have any. She can't bring people up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, but we could put it in the chat.
Yeah, you can put it in chat. Yeah. So.
I'm just waiting to hear any time Foxy's got a video that's took off, though. It's got to happen.
It will.
I had one that took off a little bit when I did it the furry
Hey,
fish
Derek.
keeper. Hello,
I can't
Jerk.
believe the mystery
You're
is
going
now.
to have one. There ain't no
Skyrocket.
doubt in my mind.
I can't believe that Roman is not a star yet.
Who?
Who?
Roman, your cat.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
He now owns the Facebook. He now owns the YouTube channel because his
Ooh.
videos get 1,400 views or better, and mine get like 60.
Hey, John, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Brian's got like 50 accounts. She came in here Sunday.
I think they have
And she shot me up like 15 followers just in a.
Oh wow!
And then the new kid that came in today, I can't remember his name. He's got 18 accounts. I'm like,
wow.
How do you keep up with that many accounts on YouTube, and why do you need that many? But Bree's got family members so that's why all of hers are that way. Mom, dad, sisters.
But I will say though, I lost most of mine because, like I say, you still got to watch the videos and comments, or they ain't gonna stay with you.
Right.
I just vaguely heard something about that young guy today.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was on somebody's stream or something.
After mine?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, like he's 14.
Yes, that's what he said.
And
yeah, I think you're thinking of A-Fish.
No, this
happened today.
Yeah, this is a new guy. When Bree was sharing out my stuff and trying to get my numbers up, he came from Discord, and he mainly just does gaming. In fact, I don't think he's got a fish tank. He said his sister had one, and she killed all.
It was Kev. I remember the voice now. It was Kev, and he was fussing because the guy was a gamer, and
and I don't care. I don't care. It's a kid. I'm not going to shut him down. I don't care if they game. Who knows? Just because that kid coming on our stream, he may have seen a fish, and that may have started a whole new thing for him. So no,
exactly.
Kev could Kev can say what he wants. I love Kev to death. Don't get me wrong, but no, I'm not shut a kid down.
After mine, he just kept saying a bunch of shit and never committing to it. So
he's not a kid, though. You know what I'm saying, Derek? He's not a kid, though. This new guy that came in this morning was a kid.
Yeah, Mastermind. I completely,
I
completely agreed with that. I mean, he was creepy.
Yeah, Kev did a good job with that, but I don't know, and I'm not getting on to Kev. I'm just saying, it was my choice. It was my stream, and I did not want to. I wanted to let him be in there. And so I'm not going to turn away a kid until they give me a good.
Was he talking about gaming?
Jess, that goes with anybody, though. It goes with anybody, though. I mean, everybody runs their stream way they want to, but you can't have anybody coming in offending anybody in your room, and everybody's got to have respect. I don't care if they're kids or if they're adults. I love getting the young people in here, but they got to show respect and everything too.
Yeah, my stream seems to be a little what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but it seems to be very sometimes. I don't know what the word is.
Who was it?
Runs the
out
Who
there?
was it?
Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Things just kind of seem to sometimes get out of control.
Right, they kind of roll.
Yeah, they get out of hand.
And I am not somebody that can shut it down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I know y'all know me pretty well now, but I'm very outgoing and I talk and like that. But when it comes to stuff like that, I get real timid and I don't know what to say.
Right.
And then I just start blushing and I get real quiet and I do make faces, but it's like I don't know what to do and I panic and I just kind of stall.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to shut something down either.
Who was it though, Jess?
The kid or Kev?
The kid you're talking about, or
I don't even remember what his name was.
And he brought me like 18 subs.
I remember seeing that in your chat this morning, but I can't remember
the kid's name.
Loud. It's a.
See, I was driving when your stream was on.
Yeah.
So I was kind of like lurking more.
Right.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Loud.
Yeah,
Something like loud or something.
If he's a kid, he's not allowed my stream because I make my streams at 18 plus.
Yeah, and I feel really bad too because I feel like I don't take up for take a side, or I don't take up for whomever. And it's not that I don't deal with confrontation very well at all.
Yeah.
At all. And I don't know what to do. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I panic. And so then that's when I get real timid and I don't know what to do. And I'm just like,
yeah.
I mean, every now and then you're going to say that, but for all in all, we got a pretty great group of people and everything. And
well, the two streams that got really, like Greg said, rowdy, I deleted. There was no reason for them to be there. There was no reason for anybody to need to go back and watch them. Nothing like that. So I did. I mean, like within hours, I deleted them. So, yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's some drama I missed out on.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know if people get riled up by the time it comes to my stream, or they get woke up. Maybe, I don't know, but
yeah, maybe they have coffee in them by that point.
There are some. Let me see if I can describe this. I'm very. There are some people when they come on stream, I don't care whose stream it is, they think that they have to act a certain way to maintain their reputation. I'm assuming, or maybe that's how they.
They try too
better.
hard. Some of them tries too hard and think they got to have an image to.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
they
try too hard.
I'm not a prude by any means.
Right.
But there are some things, and maybe it's my age, that I don't get any kicks from it on the stream. I don't know why people think it's necessary to do that on people's streams or act that way on people's streams. Yeah. It's just, it's not necessary. We're adults.
No.
And it is not an entertainment factor for me, I promise.
It's like, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, and I don't want anybody mad at me or anything like that. So I think that's why I get, like, I don't know what to do.
Still, at 54, I don't want anybody mad at me. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't want to rub them wrong.
Right.
But dang,
I don't know, I hurt people's feelings either, but if they come in there and start attacking my friends or me,
right.
Right. I think that's kind of a little
Midnight Lobster. Yes.
Yes.
They come in people's streams and they try to take over those people's streams.
And you can't let them come in, and you know how they run their streams fine, but my streams it won't happen. But I can't have anybody coming in just cussing every breath and everything, and because we got all these young, like Brienne in here and everything, and
yes,
I can't have nobody else offended in my streams or anything.
And like this guy today, did anybody, like when he came in the stream, did we know he was a minor? See, we didn't, so you don't ever know.
Right. No, we did not know he was a minor. Kev did not know he was a minor. What he did, the way he started out was not so good. And that's what threw Kev off, because the first thing that the kid came in and said was, I am trying to get to my 200 subs. Can everybody come sub to me, please?
Oh my!
That was what he said. That was the very first thing that I seen that he said, and I believe that's the first thing he said. And so Kev jumped on that, really fast. And so I can see that.
Yes,
I support Kev.
But I tried to get Kev to kind of, back off. Let's see. Let's get a little bit more information. And so Kev just wasn't having it. But that, it's Kev's whatever. But it ended up being okay. He is, and like I said, he's a kid, and the kid hasn't given me any, just like A-Fish. A-Fish never gave me any reason to put him out of my stream. And never, and hasn't, and so I wouldn't.
Yeah, most of them,
I don't know that I could either. I would have to have Kenny.
Most of them,
it wasn't you.
Most of them, you can explain to them, and you'll never have another problem out of them. A lot of them didn't know and everything.
His name right there, Faz Jordan YT. And then, of course, it goes 18 other different ways.
Kenny thought we was talking about him.
I make all my
It's all
streams
Penny's fault.
18 over, so I don't have to deal with getting in trouble because of kids.
Thank you,
But
Lord.
you know, Derek, when Brienne first came on the scene,
Lord.
there were the streams that were posted 18 and older, and she was still getting in them.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
her parents did not flag her channel. They did not, like mine for Landon is he can't get in anything, above 18.
Right.
They
Gotcha.
didn't do that for her stream. I don't know why. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm not judging in any way, shape, form, fashion. I'm just saying.
No, my point was just that she was like, she was a minor,
we didn't know her age, so we did not know to
right.
watch.
We didn't
I
know
was
to
in
her
Kevin's stream
count.
one night, and they had just blocked her for no reason. I didn't know she was a minor at the time, so I unhit her. Like,
Her
Kev
count
did not
is not
he didn't
set
let
for
any of his
minors.
other mods know. He just let Cody's son know. He's just like,
oh, who Kevin did?
yeah. I mean, like,
He's pretty quick to. Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're going to have late night streams like that, you need to put the age limit on them, block them, and everything. But,
Yeah. Now she knows that once we leave my channel on mine and Chubbs' down the bayou, once we leave my channel, it's 18 and over, and you come in at your own risk, because that's just how we have it set up.
Right. She, you can tell she knows now.
Yes.
She knows. She's more informed now about everything.
Right. I know she's subbed to Chubbs, because Chubbs part of the family, and everything like that. But she doesn't come in to this stream. So I think she goes to bed at that time, actually.
Yeah, I think she does too, because I think she said that.
But no,
but she is an awesome young girl, though. And if everybody blocked her, man, we'd be missing out on a great person.
Yeah, and I kind of had that feeling. That's how I had about that that other kid, FaZe Jordan. We don't know him yet. Maybe there is some interest.
You got to get to know him, that's for sure.
Right. Maybe there's some interest. He wasn't hurting anything, and that's where I'm coming from.
At the moment, yeah.
Right, at the moment, right. Now, the other guy did end up being, now I didn't block him, but he hasn't been back. But
I think he got the word. Well, I think he got the word, but I think he got what he wanted also. So he had no need to come back.
True. But those will fall off, because
they will.
So
and I was going to say also, I think a big reason Kevin doesn't allow kids in his stream is because his streams are not child friendly.
Yeah, no.
So that's why he's quick to kick
nothing
them
against Kev for doing that. He's totally right. His streams are pretty wild. My streams can get pretty wild too.
Yeah.
And the reason
and there's nothing wrong with blocking them for his streams like that. I mean,
Roxanne was
her.
My problem is with it. He didn't let me know because I was a mod on that channel. He didn't tell me
And
in.
the reason Brianna can get around all the blockades is because she's set up as an adult channel, because if she was set up as a child's channel, she wouldn't be allowed to stream.
Right. Exactly. And that, and
now I did notice her comments are off. I tried leaving her a comment and it wouldn't let me give her a comment.
Right. Some of them, they don't let the parents don't. I think actually most of them are supposed to be set up so that you can't leave a comment because of being a minor.
But Kevin wants everybody. So that's kind of hard to let everybody know.
Yeah. But still, there's something. It's like she can't stream without an adult being on the channel with her. Now, and that's a YouTube thing because they did that with Lazarus. They blocked her. Yeah, they took down his.
They're like,
and they will get you for that. Carver family had his channel pulled for 90 days because he stepped out of the screen for a second with Luke in there with him.
Yeah, that's why I don't let Landon in here.
And they pulled his channel for like 90 days for that. And they will get you for it.
You're right, Sean Larson. Her mom is always in the stream. Yeah, one of her parents are always there.
Yeah, you can say that in the comments.
Well, it's like they have a TV on. They have some other device on, so they're listening. Believe me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, they are. They're listening. But I believe after 10 o'clock, I think that's her bedtime. I think she has to. I think
Mhm.
she's not around after 10. So,
But it is awesome to have a lot of these young
yes,
kids with a
yes.
head on their shoulder wanting to learn, and not only learn. I mean, she can teach you a lot.
You bet she can.
And
You
then
bet.
just like that other one, what's his name? Fish boy or whatever.
Lazarus.
Yeah.
Or Lazarus.
Smarter than a whip, man.
Yeah.
And
There's
it's-
another one. What is his name?
Yeah, I mean, what is it? Bluegrass thing? Or bluegill or something? I
Yeah,
forget.
I can't remember his name either. But there is another one, but it's another boy or male. But and he's smart as a whip too. But I cannot think of his name.
But you have to think about it. Thank goodness they're doing something constructive with their time and their brain, and they're not.
they're wanting to
maybe
get
it
in
keeps
here
them
and
out of
learn and
trouble
be weed.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna stop them.
But
like I said again, I ain't gonna stop nobody. I gotta have help. That's why I got Kenny as a mod and Miss Lori in chat. And then at night we've got a bunch more mods to help us out, like Miss Roxanne.
Kitty
You look like a guest.
You ain't scared, are you, girl?
And blue look, Roxanne's
I
got.
mean, you're a more family friendly channel, so
Right.
I'm not family friendly.
Right.
I actually had to kick one of my last streams. I had to ask a kid to leave. He was like under 18.
I know, right,
in that
Patty?
stream.
Yeah. His name was, said he came here from you, Catfish. Ty Walker.
Man, I've had to do away with that. That is another one, and I've had a couple of y'all. He gets in here and wants to jump on the screen and everything. And it might have been Foxy one day was trying to remind me. He was texting everybody on there wanting to come up on the screen and everything.
I was in one of those streams that he
Yeah,
did that too.
and I finally just had to stop because he
Like he was
wants to get.
bringing a lot of people up that you didn't know.
Yeah, and he got where he would want to come on the panel and sit here and run a stream while he's on my panel. And
He's running a stream of his own while he's on yours.
yeah, he was sitting on the panel and running his stream of a sports channel or something. And
That's funny. He was very respectful and got off when I asked him. So
He was multitasking.
but no, he just
No, I know. I'm picking with you. I know.
Butcher had problems with him, and Coach
Yeah,
Blaze had problems,
I heard
and
that.
I could see where it was headed.
Yeah. I heard
okay, I'll keep a lookout
In
for him
fact-
in case he tries to come back.
I was in
But-
chat when he asked to come up, and you had to tell him otherwise.
But
Yeah.
I don't think going to see him for a while anyways. Kansas City lost, and he was already excited about them winning 4 in a row. So, and I told him worry about the second one. Don't worry about 4 in a row. So,
Yeah.
we probably won't see him for a while.
Yeah. I don't like asking people to go off my stream.
You had, Derek, you had that one girl. Remember that I thought her name was something with Gator in it? She, oh God, it was late, like really late. And there is something wrong with her, but I can't put my finger on what exactly it is. But I thought in her name it had Gator, and that's why she was coming up, because she, fishy, aquatic, has nothing to do with any of that. It was
Yeah, I remember Gator
nothing.
would come up on y'all's panels and stuff.
But golly, I wish I could remember, because I haven't seen her. Well, I did see her one more time actually, but then I haven't seen her since.
The problem with Ty, though, back to Ty, Butcher and them
Really
used to have this guy kept coming up there with a different names, and he would get to cussing bad and everything in the chats and stuff, and they kept blocking them and everything.
And then he just created
And he'd
another
get out
name.
and keep creating names, and they said they're 99% sure it was Ty.
Oh no.
doing that.
It
So
could back.
just keep creating names, and he would get out of hand, and they'd keep warning them. They'd ban him, and he'd be right back under another name. But he would get pretty rude with other people.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, in his typing and everything.
Oh my goodness. See, what's the point in that?
Especially in the sports channels. And,
What do you
and
call
I had
those
to get on
keyboard
him one day
warriors?
because he got on here and he was made a comment to Butcher about FF, New England or something like that, and
Oh no.
and I had to get on to him that time, and
Yeah.
it just gets out of hand. But you ain't got to do that.
Right, exactly.
They think it makes them look big or something, and you ain't got to do that.
Yeah.
And I understand words can slip and everything, but words don't slip when you're typing it in. You know what you're typing.
Right.
Yes.
Right. You can pick
Up here on
word
the panel, it's easy
trying to say at that time, especially.
Yeah, but you got time to type it in. You got time to think about it.
Unless you use an autocorrect.
Yeah, unless you got
Or
autocorrect.
text to speech or speech to text.
Thank goodness I
Yeah,
don't have
I can't do that.
autocorrect on laptop.
What was it, Jess, you were texting today and your phone autocorrected to Hitler or something like that?
Yes. Yes.
I remember something about that too. I feel like I've been dreaming or something.
That autocorrect can get you in
It was
big
on,
trouble,
was it
man.
on Facebook. Yeah, it was on Facebook. I was texting Mary Page back or somebody. Yeah, but it was on Facebook and it came back and it said Hitler. I was like, no, I didn't do that. What the heck?
Oh goodness.
He never gave me a hard time, except he was starting to get braver and braver. But Butcher and Coach Plays, he'd get in there and get pretty violent with other fans of different teams and stuff. So,
Huh.
Okay.
Bobby bans him as fast as he sees him. Yeah.
I'll probably ban him.
Yeah. For real.
Well, Terry, I think I'm gonna hop down from here.
you
Getting a
can't
little
leave
late,
yet.
not feeling my
You
best.
can't leave yet. Go get you a
Oh,
blue.
yes, I can.
Let us watch you eat it.
Oh, don't. No, she's
I
going to
would
bark
say
on
you're
your
going to make me
screen.
have nightmares about that, but I won't be going to sleep. So,
No, he don't care because he'll be there watching his bikini fish in the binoculars. So
right?
Hey,
You'll
have
be
you
doing
seen
just
my
fine.
new videos? Have you seen my new videos?
Well, some of them.
I'm actual a real bird watcher now.
Oh my gosh. With the binoculars. He ain't looking at birds. He's looking at birds.
Pool watcher.
he's
Yo,
looking
I-
at things past the birds.
I got
He's
my
looking at
bird
fish.
feeders up outside, and I've been enjoying my birds.
He's looking at the chickies, the chicks, the baby birds.
Got
Yeah.
a new neighbor out back.
The cheeks.
Cheeks.
All right, well, I'm gonna get going, you guys. Thank you for having me.
Hey,
up,
I
Terry.
appreciate you.
Night,
It's nice
No,
hanging
I
out with you
appreciate you,
guys.
Foxy.
Came, Roxanne.
Yeah, Fozzie.
I love you all. Good
Love
night,
you,
guys.
Foxy.
Feel better.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Good night,
you.
guys.
I better.
Snowed in Foxy.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine being snowed in. I think I would panic.
It is unreal. I don't know if you've seen the pictures or not.
No, I haven't.
It is.
Sorry.
It is
I
unreal.
apologize. The chat did not say hi. I got caught up in all the talk. So, hey, everybody.
We just wrapped you all up quick, didn't we?
Look at those pictures, Jess.
Okay.
All right, I didn't even jump in chat. I just jumped on the stream.
I know, right?
She's snowed in up there.
My goodness. How many feet is that? That's like all the way up like a road sign.
I thought she told me she had like 4 feet the
That
other
looks
day.
like
She did. I think it was, I thought it was 7, but maybe she
It
did.
might be. I mean, they probably
What do
got
they
more snow
do?
since then.
How do they get that away from that? How do they get out of the house
I don't know how she might not. I don't know.
with that much snow? How does she get out of the front door, or even let the dog out, or the
I
cat
don't-
out potty?
Well, I
No
asked her
fuel
about
could
that, about the dogs, and I said, your dogs would get lost out there, and she said they have to clear them paths. Foxy says that's her backyard. How deep is it, Foxy?
Probably.
I hate stupid people.
Where's Foxy at anyway?
Golly, what do horses and animals do in that much snow?
I don't know how they survive. They got troops said they got 6 more inches today.
Aquaballs.
Aquaballs, buddy.
Oh, I gotta go get my dog. I'll be right back.
3 feet, 7 feet in other spots.
I knew 7 came in somewhere.
That is crazy, man. 7-foot drifts.
Okay.
I hope they keep it. Like I say, I hope we don't get the ice they're calling for tonight. You plow the pastures with a bobcat, Darren says. And John said they stay in the barn as far as the horses and stuff. I couldn't handle it. No, I don't. Foxy, gotta love the snow drifts.
Sorry, I'm in between texting my mom. Just found out my grandfather is way worse than I thought he was.
That ain't
The doctor
good.
said he's got full-blown Alzheimer's.
Oh, man.
So.
Y'all see where the dad passed away in those the Bush people?
No, I didn't hear about that.
You know that show, what was it? I know the mom, had been sick, had cancer, but the dad
That's the Alaskans. What I mean,
Alaskan
the people that lived
Bush
in Alaska.
people.
Yeah.
He passed away
Wow.
Sunday.
Oh no.
I've not watched that show.
You
you would
haven't
enjoy
seen
it,
that?
Derek.
Yeah, it's a good show.
It is a good show.
His whole family out there, and they was living out in the bush, man.
Yeah.
I used to watch that Alaskan Gold Rush.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I
too.
like it too. The Bush people, though, that guy's actually was a millionaire. His mom and dad got killed back when he was a teenager in a plane crash and left him a lot of money. And he still chose to live out in the Alaskan bush like that.
Who?
Yeah, Gold Rush.
The Alaskan Bush people, you remember that show?
Is that what happened? I wonder how he made it from Texas to Alaska.
He was a millionaire, but he died Sunday.
What?
He died Sunday.
Oh my goodness!
I know, it shocked me, but they said he had a seizure and died.
I knew he had seizures really bad. He had really bad.
He would have them on the show every now and then.
Yes,
He had one this time and died from it.
Bless their hearts. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you. And yeah, he's had a good life. He's like 90, 91.
Wait, what happened? What else did I miss? What happened?
Derek's granddad's in bad shape.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got full blown Alzheimer's apparently.
Yeah.
At first, I thought he was dealing with dementia and old age, but the doctor said it's full blown Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go up there and help my grandmother take care of him.
Where's that at?
In Texas.
Well, let me know when you're headed that way.
That's rough when they get like that, Derek. My grandmother got like that.
Yep. And not too long ago, Joe's grandmother lived with us for 5 years, and she was 96, past 95, 96. And she lived with us for the last 5 years of her life. And she got bad with Alzheimer's. She never forgot who we were, though. But she called me mom. I was mama, and my husband Joe was daddy. But it wasn't like, I mean, she knew who we were, but that's what she called us. And I always thought it was really weird because I was never really close to her at all. Like at all. Like I was scared of her. But I was the one she wanted. I was the one that she wanted to take care of her. And I'm not a good caregiver, I guess. Like I take care of my kids and animals. But when it comes to people, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. But we got through it. But she finally, honestly, her Alzheimer's and her pain got so bad we had to put her on the medication, and I guarantee you that's what kills that. That's what finishes them off. I know it does.
It takes a special person to take care of people like it.
My grandmother's. I'm just glad my grandmother's she's still got all of her functions left. Her back's kind of wearing out, but she's also in her 90s. So
that's who I'm talking about, Greg. The fisherman on Cross Lake.
damn cat.
The fisherwoman on Cross Lake.
You hear what Sandy Doughty said?
What?
He says her aunt is having assisted suicide in the morning.
Wow.
Wait. What? How? Wait, you can't do that in the States. Where does she live?
She's in Canada.
That's legal in Canada?
That's legal in Canada?
I would never judge anybody for that. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
I
that's
never
scary.
judge anybody for that.
Oh.
I think if you think back years ago when they didn't have the medications and stuff that we have, but maybe they still had migraines that felt like they were, you couldn't get rid of. You had them all the time, or you got fibromyalgia and there was nothing they could do for it. And you felt like your skin was just going to crawl off of your body, and all of these other, so many things that are so painful that people couldn't deal with. What did they do? Judge somebody for that? No.
Jeff said, Sandy said it's legal just here lately. Recently.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I mean, if it saves some suffering.
Greg was saying the fisherman was scared of her too. Yeah. Joe's grandmother that we took care of, man, she was you didn't cross her and cross on this lake that's by us. And she would go out there when she was 92 years old in her boat, and she would fish wherever she wanted to. And she had her spots. She ran Greg out of that spot one time too.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. All the colored people that were there, she'd pull up, or they would pull up, and she'd say, you carry on.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Yeah, she could be mean, but, she was 96 years old.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sandy. That's very sad.
Yeah, yikes.
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm on the fence about that, but hey, if it saves them some suffering, why
right.
not?
That's where I'm at. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Wow. Does she have something, Miss Sandy? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't go there.
That one doctor was doing it in the U.S. and everything.
So she was suffering.
Kevorkian. I was going to say that.
Yeah.
Kevorkian.
Did he ever serve any time for that or anything?
He did, and he died not too long ago.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
What, golly, I've seen shows where back in the day they took orphan children and did all of these experiments on them. Have y'all seen those documentaries? Oh, look, Sandy was just talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. took the paddle and pushed you away. Yeah, Greg, she would. She'd take that paddle if she didn't want you in it. She'd go use her paddle and just shove you out. She so would.
So Greg's your neighbor?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, he lives
awesome.
he really lives about 30 minutes away from me, but really it's just over the river. And
Really?
we got to go
Really?
around, to get there. But and then have you seen Glenn Lambright? Do you know him? I think Glenn came from Kev's stream one time, and that's how I got Glenn. But Glenn is also in Louisiana. And then you've got Fishing Louisiana, that guy.
Yeah.
He was on, I got him from you, but then he was on mine and Chubb's stream.
Really? That's awesome.
Her body is so full of infection, and she has lost limbs.
And
Bless her heart. Bless her heart.
How old is she, Sandy?
Wow. There's a movie on that. But they went to, where'd they go? They went to Russia? Was it Russia? It's a really good movie, though.
Really?
Like, it's of that guy, that young man.
75.
It was of that young man that was very outgoing and everything, and then got in a wreck and became paraplegic, and had decided that within 6 months that that's what he wanted to do. And then, somebody comes along that helps him out, and he decides to wait longer, for his parents, and then, but in the end still decided, even though he was in love with that girl, that it was best for him not to drag her down throughout the rest of their life, and so decided to go ahead and still go through with it. It's a really good movie, though.
Send me like I might remember something about that.
Yeah, I can't remember. I want to say like Russia, somewhere it was cold, but it was really pretty mountainous, like a really pretty scenery. I mean, I think it's a true story.
Yeah, that's bad, man.
You think he has a problem? Yeah, I would think he would have a hard time too, but still.
It's like my dad. He had an aneurysm, then he had and everything. They said he wouldn't last a week, and they put him in there, and he still stuck around. He had several strokes, and they would up and tell us all the time he wouldn't make it 2 or 3 more days. They would call us several times in the middle of the night to come up there. He ain't gonna make it through the night. And he lasted a year, and they took him off feeding tubes and stuff 2 or 3 different times, and he never would pass on. They'd have to put him back on the feeding tubes. And
Granny, or that's what we called her, she had a feeding. She had her stroke, but that was when she came to live with us. And she was in the hospital forever, and she wasn't eating, and they had her on. They didn't have a feeding tube put in yet, but we decided to have a feeding tube put in. The day we had decided to put the feeding tube in, they put the feeding tube in. She came, out of surgery. They fed her once through the feeding tube, and she started eating. All they needed to do was restart her stomach, and I had to keep it flushed. But that's hard to do too. But she never never ate through it. It was always, she just needed something to restart her stomach, and it did. And she never used it to eat from, but I had to keep it clean and flushed.
Kenny said it's legal in Portland.
What?
Assistant suicide is legal.
Look, I think where Kenny lives, I think they just legalized everything or decriminalized everything. Ain't that the word?
Definitely.
Right.
I mean, that's what it sounds like.
It has been like it's for so long. It's been like told is a super bad thing that you should never do, and now it's like legal in Canada and apparently Portland.
Yeah.
You know, when you see people suffer, then you understand. Like I
Right.
saw my mother suffer as a kid, and you know, and it was tough. You know, she was a sick woman. She was dialysis patient, and
Mm-hmm.
at the age of 41, she had to open a triple bypass open heart surgery, and at that time, you only was given a year to live, so.
Yeah, I mean, I can
She just had to extend her life, and she lived another 10 months after that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so and it was tough, and then because she got an infection, and it caused her. She was starting to turn into a vegetable, and she just wouldn't allow us to go into the hospital to, you know, because we obeyed her.
Yeah.
Right. So she was stayed in the house, and she wouldn't allow us to go to the hospital until I finally figured out what it was, and I took my brothers and sisters together, and I told them what it was, and she would always tell us as a kid, I need to know that you're going to take care of yourselves, and so I asked my brothers and sisters. They agreed that, you know, yes, 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 and we confronted her, and we told her that we're going to take care of ourselves. We're going to be good. We're gonna you know, prosper in life, and we're no longer in a fight and amongst each other, and that she can go in peace. And then she gave us the okay to let her go to the hospital, and the next day she passed on.
Wow.
Yeah, I was 14. I was orphaned at that time.
Real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Chewy, you're right. You're right. And Roxanne, ain't happening, sister. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll come get you, and I'll do whatever it takes to make your pain go away. We might have to stay high the whole time, but I'll do whatever it takes.
According to science, mankind is a minute.
Good night. Good night, Danica.
Put down a dog or horse without a thought.
Night, Kenny.
I don't like putting down.
Kenny, you say you're off to bed. You'd be right back here in 5-10
That's
minutes.
right. Watch the puppies, right? They're on their way.
Can't stay away.
Hey, this is Puppy Watch 2021.
That's right.
We're
Puppy
waiting,
watch.
we're waiting for Jess to pass out the cigars.
That's right. That's right. And I'll
Puppy
pass
treat.
out too if I have
No
female.
cigars. Guppies for everybody.
That's right. Guppies for everybody. That's right.
Kenny, appreciate you, buddy.
That's right.
See you later, Kenny.
Send my love to Danny. He better not wake Danny.
Right?
You know
I
better.
don't think that would be very
Do that in
smart.
the morning. Yeah, do that part in the morning.
They have great chemistry. They know, you know, he knows.
Exactly.
Wake her up and tell her Chiefs actually won and found out Brady cheated.
Hey, Chewy or Miss Sandy, since y'all are in Canada, right? Isn't Chewy in Canada?
Yeah.
Is it illegal to ship brass, like, you know, like brass casings for like gun, like putting come on, Derek, you know what I'm talking about.
What?
Reload
Wait, you ship brass?
yeah, reloading brass. I may not be saying it right. I know it's brass.
Are you trying to ship it or?
Yeah, because the company will not ship to the United States, but they'll ship everywhere else. But they said if we could find somebody in Canada that will purchase it and ship it to us, it's okay.
That don't make sense.
I know, right?
Loophole.
So, I wanted to see.
Loophole.
Yeah, that's the loophole. The company will get in trouble for sending it, but an individual will not. Bullets, yes, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to say. Something like that. But it's just the brass casings.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know. Canada's laws are weird.
How would I find out?
You can buy you should be able to buy or is it just sold out everywhere?
Yeah,
Like,
it's sold out everywhere, but we can find it in Canada at that company. But they just probably because of tariffs is the reason they won't send to the United States because they don't want to pay the extra tariffs to have them sent here.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you anything.
I guarantee you that's probably what it is.
Right, and so that's why it's okay for an individual to send it.
Yeah,
sure. I don't know.
Come on. Should have kept.
But my husband keeps begging me to find somebody to ask and see if they'll help us out. He said, "Don't you have a friend in Canada?" I was like, "Well, I know some people.
Know some people,
right?"
I'm not to ask Sandy. She probably knows.
Well, but you pull the tags off? What company? How will they know?
Well, like I say, everything over here, we got it over here. Just everything sells out now, man.
Right.
They cleared the shelves.
The price of anything like that has not even quadrupled. It's like whatever's beyond that.
I'm surprised your husband can't get ammo through the police department.
He can, Derek, but he can get a discount. But there isn't any. You can't get it.
Yeah, it ain't any. So.
If you do find it, they limit how much you can buy.
Damn. Yeah, I know. It's just like ammo's falling out everywhere. They're afraid stupidly that Biden's going to take over guns.
Yeah, they're not going to disarm us.
No, I don't.
Biden ain't going to get anything passed.
I don't think they'll be able to. I think they would try, but I don't think they'll be able to, especially down here. It ain't gonna happen.
They're not going to disarm us.
All that talk is just a scare tactic. Listen,
that's all it is.
Yes, they can't make laws that supersede the Constitution. Okay,
right.
As simple as
that. Bylaws that do.
No, they can try, but at the end of it, like take for instance, they have laws like saying, "Oh, you can't carry a gun here in New Jersey or whatever, this and that." But in reality, you know, because of the Constitution, they wind up not charging you.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can waste your time, make you go through the motions.
Yeah, like I say, it's all scare tactic, y'all, and that's the bad thing about it. It sends people into a panic, and they buying everything up, but
I mean, like they got all these videos like 5 guns to buy before Biden gets in office. It's like that's just they fearmonger.
Yep, just like the weathermen. Just like, you know, it's like it's 20 degrees outside, and they say, "Oh, it's 20 degrees outside," but when the wind chill factor, it's minus 20. Yeah, but no, he just said it's 20 degrees outside, so it feels like 20 degrees outside, regardless of how much the wind is blowing. Yes, it's 20 degrees outside.
Well, years ago, they never did even say anything about a wind chill factor when I was growing up on the weather.
Right.
They told temperature, and that was it. They didn't tell you it's going to be 40 below wind chill tomorrow. They used not to sell that.
They told you about the barometer.
Like USPS, is that equivalent? What does Canada have that's equivalent to USPS?
Canadian mail.
Or what about FedEx? Because that's international. Big J.
Hey, Big J.
What's up, Big J?
Hey, Big J.
They've been doing that for years here. I mean, it's been several years now. They've been selling out of shells and everything. And
the ammo companies are just holding back stock. They got tons of stock in.
Oh, they're getting rich off of it, too.
Yeah, that's why they're holding back stock.
Yeah, I think that when it comes to like the Constitution and like the bylaws and all that other stuff that they do that and they pass these laws kind of like underneath, you know, that it makes it so hard to fight it and to take it all the way up. You run out of money. I mean, us poor people can't do that, you know, and that's how they win. I mean, for real, that's how they win. That's how they get all them bylaws past us, and we can't ever get back to those constitutional laws.
Yeah.
If we were to fight.
We have the right, even right now, to uproot the current government and put other people in.
But who's going to?
That's the problem. The country is divided, so we don't know what we want. We got one side wanting all this leftist bullshit, and then we got the right side, which has a lot of bullshit on it. So
Chewy, you're saying that it wouldn't get through Canadian Postal Services. Probably a lot easier to get IFGA guppies out of the USA.
Yeah, Canada's pretty strict on guns, unfortunately.
But it wouldn't be a gun. It'd just be shells. It'd just be brass. I'll have to get find out more info on it. Because I just don't think that, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if somebody buys somebody a gift and they're brass shells? They just live in Canada.
I don't know. It's like...
It probably, I don't know, it'd probably still be hard getting it across the...
I bet you could do it through FedEx. Because FedEx is...
I've got a bunch of old 9mm shells. 9mm.
Yeah. He does a bunch of reloading. He just can't... He can't get anything. And he's not going to pay the price.
I wanted to get into reloading, and I can't even find a press to buy. It's like, they're going through the roof.
It's everything like that, man.
You need to come visit. I have a whole room. Ask Kenny. He's seen it. They're going to tax bullets and guns heavily next year. Why next year? They're already doing it, right? Probably a lot easier. Oh, I've read that already. No way you have.
Well, I mean, the law here in Tennessee, I had to go take schooling and everything to have my permit to carry and everything. Now they passed the law here in Tennessee, or fixing to be passed, where you ain't got to have a permit or nothing.
I won't go get one.
Constitutional carry then.
I refuse to get one. Like my husband has one, but of course he's a deputy, so he's got all kinds of stuff. But I refuse to go through the concealed carry crap. I'm not doing it.
Oh, I done it because I definitely wanted one on me. But now everybody does anyways. But I mean, the bad person, they might as well pass it because they ain't gonna go take a test and schooling and everything.
Right. What are people going to do? Shoot COVID?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, they're not going to tax guns next year.
I don't
know. I don't have a clue.
I don't think so either.
It's like people are going to start to realize that Biden ain't going to do shit. And they'll start selling back all the guns and.
But look what they've done with cigarette prices. They slowly go up $1 every few months. And
but that's cigarettes. So
let's kill people.
Well, but still, it's something that we crave.
But they spread these rumors, man, and that way it just keeps the sales through the roofs. That's the reason you can't get any of that stuff.
Right.
But then they've kind of shot themselves in the foot because I think that's just made smoking more appealing to most people.
Yeah, just the reason why these taxes are on the cigarettes is because of their lies in the past and their effect, and the government having to pay a lot of the health costs of of people going to the hospital with lung damage and everything.
Yeah.
Don't have insurance, and and the educational trying to stop smoking programs. They have to pay for this stuff. So,
well, they shouldn't have to do that either.
They're doing it right now. Vaping. They got all these PSA ads about toxic metals and.
Yeah, and the higher price of cigarettes deter people from smoking.
I mean, I just, you're not gonna stop me quit smoking until I'm ready.
I don't care. You can smoke all you want.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm on the side of smokers.
So if a pack gets up to $17 a pack, you're gonna tell me you're gonna keep smoking?
No, but I will smoke.
Well, that's exactly the reason they keep going up on them, because sooner or later they're hoping people will stop doing it.
It may not be cigarettes, but it may be a vape or something else, or I'll go under the table. Or I'll grow it myself.
I mean, honestly, people might start
rolling tobacco.
Yeah,
it won't be the same thing. You know how many chemicals are in those cigarettes? They were made to be addictive. With chemicals, they have formaldehyde, they have all sorts of things, ammonia.
Yeah,
you know, the bad thing is too, when I did go to smoking like the natural cigarettes, I still wanted the cigarette, like I still craved the cigarettes, but I craved the other ones. I do crave the other ones so much more. I really do. And it's the chemicals in it, but I don't know. If I had to go to just smoking the natural ones and growing them and rolling them and drying it out and all that crap, no, I'd probably quit.
Smoke one of those Indian beaties.
Huh?
How's it going, everyone? Smoke a beatie.
I don't know what you're saying.
A little beatie. That's little Indian cigars.
Oh.
Oh yeah. But they add the chemicals to keep you addicted to them and everything.
They do.
And you think it'd be a law where they'd stop that.
See, that's the part I don't understand. Why don't they stop that part of it instead of just continuing to, that's the part that doesn't make sense. Patty wants us to talk about Zydeco music. She wants to get off the subject of politics.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Catfish. I didn't mean let loose all that profanity.
Nah, I'm fine.
We're good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
How many times you got to get stuff off your chest?
I'm just tired of all this stuff with the beer buying and all that. It's like.
But I get tired of hearsay, man. Like I say, it's just, well, no matter what, it's all out of our control. We're just we're little fries in a tank. They're going to do what they want to do, and we ain't got. No matter what, we're not going to be able to change it.
Well, that's because we're not united. We're divided right now.
Yeah.
If we were
but
united,
it's always been like that, and it'll always be like that.
I know. I have high hopes for the future. I think people are starting to realize what's going on. I mean, there was a lot of people who turned out to vote at the last election. So,
yeah, do swordtail females continue to drop fry for months after they start without any further male contact? Are you really asking that, GRB? Are you trying to change the subject? Because I would think you would know that, man. Doesn't he know all that? And he like really, really smart with fish? He's trying to change the subject. I don't know, though. I don't know about swordtails. I would think they're a platy, or a dang, what's it called? Oh, come on, you guys. What is it called? Molly. So I was told they could like drop one here and there and then go a few months and have them like guppies. But I don't know. I don't know nothing. I'm taking that route. I don't know. Shh.
I definitely don't. So
right. Down in the bayou.
Well, like I say, we'll get off politics. First time I ever got swordtails, but guppies female keep dropping fly with no males.
Yeah.
Are you sure, GRB? You thought you had swordtails.
I thought GRB knew like everything about fish. I thought he was up there with Chewy and all them.
Is Amy awake? She's been awful
Yes, I'm
quiet.
awake. I'm just listening.
You've been awful quiet up there, Amy.
No. I'm debating I should really go to bed because I have to go to work in the morning.
Oh no.
But I know even if I lay down to go to sleep, I'm gonna be right back up. So
you're gonna be thinking about puppies.
Puppies, yeah, I'm waiting on a puppy update.
Always learning in the hobby. I hear you. Molly's store. Same way. So they do the same thing that guppies do.
Hey, Chewy, so you're not doing no previews anymore? No reviews? No videos?
So swordtails are light bearers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I think they're like guppies. They can drop.
I mean, Dan's Fish knows a good bit about them.
Yeah. But Chewy does. Chewy knows.
Chewy's he's an encyclopedia.
I know.
We're on dog watch.
Dog watch.
Doggy watch, doggo watch.
The doggo watch. Sorry about that.
I hear you, Chewy. I hear you. I understand.
Corgis are so cute. They are so cute.
Doggos?
Corgis.
Corgis. Yes, Corgis are cute.
Big J said, what about the swords?
Big J don't know. I don't have swords, so I don't know.
Jess, are you still just guppies, or have you ventured out?
Yeah, no, I ventured out. I've got the Corys now, the 2 different kinds of Corys, and a third one coming. And then I still have the betas. And Greg gave me some really cool females that we're going to put up for sale here soon. They've got neon in them. So they were bred from a neon to I think he said a marble. And they are cool.
Really?
Yes. And I've got them in a tank with a bunch of shrimp, like my cull shrimp. And so they're feeding all over some shrimp, and their colors are amazing. Blues and red. And I think there was 1 or 2 orange or yellow. There weren't many of those because I still don't have that many of those. But
evidently the red and orange is the only one survive, but man, they've got good size in there, but I never see any of the other ones.
You got them in there? Are they a tank of themselves, or are they by?
Now they're in with those cannibals, albino cherries.
Now, my albino cherries lived with my ghost shrimp forever. And I had ghost shrimp babies, but you have to have a bunch of rocks in there so that they can get in there and drop the babies. Like piles of rocks. So that there's all kinds of crevices that they can get in.
Yeah, you can get like some medium-sized gravel.
Yeah, they got to be able to get away from them and grow a little bit before they.
Yeah, and I got a sand bottom and.
Yeah, aqua balls. I was getting to that. And I got some angel from
I
Aqua
thought
Balls.
you mentioned about doing some angels, and I didn't know if you ever got any or not.
I got some from him, and they're great. They're doing so good.
I love my koi angelfish, man.
Yes. So I'm looking for the Aquaballs is also breeding. I believe he's got a pair now, if I'm not mistaken, of the. Now I'm not going to be able to remember what they're called. They're light. They've got like a bluish green hue to them with the marble pattern, but where the silver would be, it kind of has like a bluish green, and I cannot remember what they're called. But
that'd be neat.
But he's got a pair that paired off just recently, I believe, and those were the ones I wanted first, but they weren't old enough, and he didn't have any paired off yet, so I had to wait. And now he do what? Oh, he said he'd be right back. And now I believe they do. So those will be the next ones I get from him. But I'm also looking for the veils. I want some marble veils too. So, and then
I want me some of those black marbles.
Yes, they're pretty. Oh, okay, not yet. What are they called? Alcoballs? I can't remember what that word is. They're called. It's a flower. It's the name of a flower too, and I can't think of what they're called. Pingu? No, not Pingu. Anyway, and then I've got the cribs. All the shrimp.
You still have some of those babies?
Yeah, I have all of those babies. I haven't gotten rid of any of those yet. They're ready. Good grief. I wish somebody would start taking some off my hands.
I wanted some of those babies.
Okay. I say I want to get them off my hands, Amy, but I don't know if I can ship them right now. Because
I mean, that's okay. Just when you get ready to get rid of them.
How many do you want?
What's a good number of those to have together?
Breed them?
You know me.
Okay. Honestly, I can't answer that because mine, I bought 4 or 5 at one time, but I was trying for a pair and I got 2 pair, and that 2 pair killed the last male. And then now I've got 2 pair, but one of the males is dominant and the other one is not. And he kind of gets kicked to the side. So what you're going to have, that's what's going to happen. Unless you get all of the same, like all females are all males.
All same sex, yeah. And they're too little to tell that, aren't they?
Exactly. Right. So, I mean, I would just 5 and then do what you want to do with them. You know, if you want to keep males or females, or if you want to breed, go from there. But like Greg said,
okay, that sounds good.
I've got 4 dozen. I've probably got 200 of them suckers in there.
Wow.
And they're
I don't want 200,
they
but
got babies again. They got babies again. But I'm gonna sell them wholesale, whatever's left to my LFS. So it's not like they won't go anywhere.
Right.
But that's kind of the track that I'm taking, Catfish, instead of focusing more on selling just through my website and just to the fish fam or people that find me through YouTube. Trying to carry more things that my LFS will buy, because that has been my larger purchase.
And that's good.
And it is good, and I don't have to ship, and it's easy. I call up twice a week. I say, hey, you need guppies, you need mollies, what you need? And then they say, yes, I need this, or no, I don't need this. And sometimes they do have other people that bring guppies up there, and it does kind of hurt my pocketbook that week, but that's, it's just how it is. There were people
makes it a lot easier, though.
It does make it easier. I still am going to ship, and I'm still going to push my website and all of that. But I am trying to. I want discus so bad I can't stand it. I want my angels and I want the discus. But the problem with the discus is I have hard water, and so I've got to find a breeder that breeds local, that breeds them in hard water. Otherwise, if I buy them, they're not gonna make it unless I get them from George from Aquaballs, and he acclimates his before he ships them. So, like, his angels were in a lower pH than my pH. And so he acclimated them for me a week prior to shipping them to me. So, and that's awesome. That's something I don't know how to do.
You could set up another tank and you put hard water in there. Use some crushed coral.
Well, I mean, I have crushed coral for my, I would need to make it softer because I've got harder water and,
I thought you meant you had
and high
soft
pH.
water.
So I would need to go softer. And the only way to do that is to really go with tannins. And I don't want my water dirty looking. And I know it's not dirty.
Either.
And the only time that I like it is for my betas when I'm breeding. Otherwise, I don't care for that look.
Ponywood. Don't use that much ponywood because you can never get the tannins out of that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people love that look, but I thought I was the only one that didn't. I just don't like that look.
It depends on the species. I think it looks very good with some fish that are like from brackish water.
Greg, I know that we can raise them, but I can't find anybody. That's the problem. I can't find anybody that has them in our water. Look at Pet Zone. That's the name of my LFS. It's just spelled different. Pet.
I mean, you could maybe you could get like babies.
Yeah. Oh no, you have to ship babies. I mean, I was told that anyway. I was told that it's so much easier to ship babies.
I mean, they could be easily acclimating the babies, but I don't know.
Right.
I never matched with discus.
Chewy, I don't want the wild ones though. The ones that I'm looking for are called Tiger Flora snakeskins. I would want softer water to breed them. I mean, I could breed them in tannin water. I don't mind doing that, but looking at them, all the time, I would really want to. You bought them
clear water.
Yeah. Priscilla, what's going on?
Priscilla, appreciate you.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'll go check my puppy.
Hey, Priscilla.
You go in there and have a whole litter and not even know it.
I know, right?
Puppy
Watch 2021.
Appreciate you coming in, Priscilla. Priscilla's streaming now Saturday nights, right?
Yes.
Right before Pam, I think.
Yes, because that way she runs into Pam.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to do that.
And she does her artsy fartsy stuff during her stream, and then she runs on over to Pam.
And keep on working on her art.
That's right.
I'm going to share my numbers out again right quick.
Okay.
Subscribe. Hey, Vitra, how you doing?
Vitra, great seeing you. Everybody make sure you got Vitra, man. Vitra's, I know's pretty well got everybody's been coming out in our streams because I've always seen Vitra working hard on getting there, buddy. Yes, Saturday for 1 hour fish talk with all all things fish. 8 Mountain Time, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Then go for art on punchy paints right after that. That's awesome, Priscilla. And everybody don't forget Miss Hollywood. That's 7 Eastern, ain't it? Thursdays.
Yes.
Miss Hollywood and Miss Foxy.
Foxy Fishes.
You're a superstar amongst our circle, huh?
Yeah,
I
superstar.
Or so I'm told.
And furlough on Fridays, and Daniken starts on Friday nights too. Oh, man, we're approaching 4 hours, y'all. Still got 19 people in the room.
Yeehaw!
Time flies when you're
Been a
having
heck of a stream.
fun.
It does go by quick, man.
Hi, Priscilla. Hi, Vitra.
And we have talked about everything under the sun.
I know, Foxy.
What
I'll
is
try.
Foxy saying?
I'm I do everything
yeah.
else, but I'm too lazy to take pictures of my tanks. I've been too busy bird watching.
You don't want her to start talking in all caps now.
Yeah. Man, I appreciate Midnight Lobster too's been coming in here hanging with me, and I appreciate it. Getting to be a regular with us.
What is Vidra? Vidra?
I call it Vidra. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Everything wrong.
Hey, believe me, I'm probably saying it wrong.
Catfish, you see what Foxy says down there?
Hmm.
In her all
Because I will.
Hey, can I ask a favor of everyone? I have a fish buddy. He doesn't come in here, but he's still fish fam to me. His name's New York Gold. He needs about 14 more people to reach a 1K.
Wait, what is his name?
New York Gold.
New York Gold. Yeah.
Like,
share that link out.
Okay, yeah.
NY Gold.
Are you saying goat or gold?
Gold. NY Gold.
New York Gold. NY
yes,
Gold.
NY Gold.
GOLD.
Yep.
Tell him come hang out with us. He'll get a lot more than that in all of these. Hang out with everybody. But yeah, share it out, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, Priscilla says she knows New York Go.
Well, okay.
I'm sure Miss Lori will throw it in chat in a minute.
I know.
Because I know Miss Lori.
Is she still in here?
Oh, is she? Not?
I didn't know. I just didn't.
Hey, Catfish, do you know how to tell who is in your stream? Like, somebody told me that you can go and look who is all in your stream, including who's lurking.
You go up to chat and you click the little 3 dots and you'll go to participants.
Wait.
It'll show you the people who are participating.
Where? On YouTube
on
or
the chat.
on?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Okay.
StreamYards won't do it. But you go to the chat on YouTube, there'll be 3 little dots at the top. You click that, and there'll be like settings, and then there'll be participants, and they'll show you the people who are actually participating in the chat.
But it won't show you the
lurkers. Do that.
It won't show you the lurkers.
It won't show you
it won't show the lurkers then.
Privacy.
Yeah. I didn't think it was no way of finding out who's lurking or anything.
Oh, I was told it would.
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
How many people are in here right now?
I'm showing 20.
Okay, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in showing in participants. So I guess it don't.
Cool.
The
Yeah.
chat is only for the people in the live stream.
Hey, Coach plays, man. What are you still doing up?
Hi.
Appreciate you, Coach.
Yeah, it's only showing me
Hey,
the
Coach Plays.
it's not showing me.
I know Coach had his sports stream going on tonight.
Hey, Kitty.
Yeah, I like the background of the lightning and everything, buddy.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, meow, meow.
Hey, Tiger Lily.
Gnarly says, I'm lurking. See if it added one. Okay.
Gnarly's lurking. But Gnarly's
Hey, Gnarly.
already been in here earlier,
Yep.
so
It shows you.
Hey, Coach Blaze. How you doing?
but I don't think as far as it might, but I don't think anybody just coming in here lurking that you can actually tell.
Well, it would help though if it shows everybody that's been in chat, like maybe somebody came in the beginning, but they're lurking the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just assume people are lurking.
I'm always lurking.
I can
Y'all know
see
that.
Jess's
Well,
wheels
you know,
turning.
we do get some
I know,
haters
right?
lurking and everything, so you
Like
know.
Program Cop, he's always lurking.
Yes,
He's lurking right now, probably.
probably.
You know, some of your haters, they still come in, lurk, and hang out with us and everything. They just don't want us to know that they're in here, which we know they're in here.
Yeah, I think the thumbs down. One of the thumbs down.
You know
that
they're in here
Getting-
when you see the thumbs down. They're in here
Is a
hanging
lurker?
with us.
Yeah, I know it is for. I know it is for a
Yeah.
fact. I know the one that I get every day. I know who it is.
Yeah, I do mine too, and it don't bother me. I appreciate it, but I wish they'd still come up and say something where I could call them out.
Exactly. Let me know why.
I mean, I
Unless you're
appreciate
my
you.
ex, that's what
I appreciate the thumbs down, just like a thumbs up.
I think mine's my ex-husband.
Oh no.
Hey, I accused my wife. Of being one of them.
But whatever, I don't care.
Nah, it don't bother me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't either, John Larson. I can't find him either. Stellania.
Huh. My views are down. That's offended someone.
Did you find him? Derek, did you find him?
Hmm?
Did you find New York Gold?
Oh, you linked to New York Gold?
John said he couldn't find New York Go.
Yeah, I couldn't either. That's why I was kind of waiting for somebody to throw it in chat.
Yeah.
She's so close, you guys. She's in so much pain. Bless her heart.
Bless
I'm
her
gonna
heart.
invest in a laptop.
Like she's
Is
getting
Coach
in the
Play
laying
still
down on
here?
her side. Who?
Coach plays my son.
Oh,
that's one. There he is.
Yes.
Hey, Coach, did Predators play tonight?
Yeah, here he is.
Coach.
Copy.
You found him, though?
Everybody ask my youngest son if you make sure you got Coach plays. I promise you, he'll have you right back.
I already had Coach Plays.
Yeah, I figured you've got him. I know he's got you and everything.
Yep.
They lost 6-1 to the Lightnings again. Wow.
Yeah, it should be him in the chat. Check him out.
Okay.
I'm not seeing Spring in a while. but-
fan already there.
I'm sorry, what?
You'll see other fish fam in the comments already there.
I didn't see him stream. I don't know. Yeah, he must be busy.
No, stop.
All right. He's got mine. He's got my check valve.
Your check valve. Check valve.
Maybe I'll get a check valve back.
Check the check.
Check the check.
Oh, God, more check valves.
I'm sorry,
That
Derek.
check
I wasn't
valve
aware
ain't
that
gonna
it
die, is it?
irritated you.
Put that in the message.
I think it's cute. I do. I think it's cute.
I know Breen's going around calling every
Yeah.
check valves.
Well, I started calling the pineapples check valves, but Amy started the whole check valve.
Yeah, I
didn't
heard
mean
Amy
to do
started
that.
it.
How do I make this be silent?
I think it's cute. I like it.
How do I make this be silent?
Is that me? No, that's not me. Oh.
No, it was me. I was trying to
You thought you had her?
add New York Gold,
All
and
right, awesome, Coach. Probably got taken away. We do lose them time to time. We do need to check on everybody, make sure we
I'm
still
going
got
to-
everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to replay or No, I'm still sub.
Normally this, but I'm at like.
He said he thought he had you, but he lost
like
you.
500.
He's got you now, Bob.
I got you back.
Check
574, Derek.
I'm at 574 subs. I just need, like,
Wow! Congrats, man.
574 check valves.
Not far from the 600 there.
Yeah.
He said he just.
I added the New
Miss
York Gold.
Sandy. Aw, we understand, Miss Sandy. Look,
Yeah, Sandy, I still wish just any of you, man, lurking, come up and just say hi or something where we can recognize you and holler you out. Where
Big
maybe
J,
right?
Some of our people can hook you up and everything.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sandy come up on a panel in forever.
Yeah, it's
Big
been a
J
while.
says he had no part of that check valve thing.
Y'all, everybody, please,
Whatever.
please help Vitra out. Vitra's 66 pineapples, y'all.
I know I'm already a member of that one, I think.
Yeah. But I know Vitra's in here all the time.
Stop it.
Yeah.
T.
Y'all, Foxy 17 away, y'all.
From what?
Being 300.
300.
Everybody, please
already
make sure you
subscribed
got
to Vitra.
Foxy.
I'm already subscribed.
Hey,
to
Coach Faze, Foxy
That's
right there.
good
Make sure you
Foxy.
got Foxy. She's the one made my
I'm already.
intro. Be careful in the morning, Coach. They're saying freezing rain tonight. I don't know if it started yet
Of
or
course
not.
I am. Yeah, it's very. Miss Sandy, if you need us tomorrow, you know how to get a hold of me.
You have my phone number.
Right. We're
Can't
here.
I
find
can't find
Vitra.
Vitra either, Foxy.
Vitra, do you have anything on your site?
I was wondering why I couldn't find Foxy Fishes.
Yeah,
I
it's-
spelled fishes wrong.
I'll tell you
The
one
only-
I have trouble finding is Monster Fish Gal.
She's under Lori Vinker.
Oh, is this still under Lori? That's
Yeah,
the
it'll still
reason
come up
then.
under
No,
that.
she just no. Do you put the do you space it or do you do it all in one word?
Who?
Monster Fish Gal.
What? It's under Lori Vinker, though, not Monster Fish Gal.
Yeah, I've tried
it's
it
under
both
Monster Fish
ways.
Gal.
Oh, there it is. I see it. You type in
Unless
Lori
they-
Vinker, and then Monster Fish Gal jumps up.
Yeah.
Huh. I
Yeah.
typed in Monster Fish Gal and got her. So
Okay.
I can't
thank
never
you,
get her by
Priscilla.
typing it in.
Priscilla. I just
Yeah.
knew for a while when I looked for it, the only way I could find it was putting Lori Vinker in, but it would say like Monster Fish Gal.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's what it just said.
That's good to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Woo.
I forgot. I found it was wrong. I forgot to put the apostrophe S on Foxy. That's what it was.
Oh, that's Foxy.
You guys, I'm gonna go. maybe can get a small notice before puppies are starting to be born. But as soon as she does start having them, I will go live. And so it'll be there for everybody to see. And heck, it may still be hours from now. And it may be in the morning. And there we go. Catfish will be streaming again.
Best wishes.
Yeah.
Really, I guess I need to be getting off here, y'all. 4 hours and 11 minutes. I got to take Catfish Mama to work in the morning. Then I got my coffee stream.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So,
okay.
It's been an awesome stream, though, y'all.
It's been fun. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, Jess, I appreciate you getting back up here with us. We missed you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
last
just been
few
ironic.
weeks.
The last few times, it just dang, it wouldn't work out. Either I had lessons or I felt like crap.
And it does make it nicer now, me having this where we can get more than 6 people up here. So.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, you have more than 6 fans at a time.
Yeah. So I appreciate you coming back and hanging with us and everything.
Anytime I can, I'll be there.
And I'd be in y'all's stream. I do lurk some, but well, I'm in that school most of the time.
Or in that school, that's right. That's right.
And I can't lurk because if I don't pay attention and listen to what the teachers tell him, soon as she leaves, I'll ask him what he's supposed to do, and he don't know.
Oh, no.
So I got to pay attention and listen to everything.
So you're back in kindergarten or first?
I'm first grade. And I got to pay attention and listen to everything said.
Man.
Sandy, thank you. Thank everybody, y'all. Foxy, love you, Foxy.
Good night, everybody.
I love all of y'all.
Good night. Love you guys.
See ya.
Good night to everybody in the chat.
Hey, Steve, thanks for staying up here all night, buddy. Appreciate it. Derek, appreciate you.
No problem.
Y'all meet me in the morning for coffee about 5:30.
Oh, I'll be up, but I'll be dressing for the work.
Hey, I love y'all. I'll see everybody later, y'all.
Okay.
Everybody, thank you for super chat stuff. Everybody take care.
Come on.